Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, says the Lord of hosts. Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, says the Lord of hosts. I am alive. This is the message that the Lord God has given unto me to give unto you. Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, says Zechariah chapter 4, verse 6. I'm going to tell you Zechariah chapter 4, verse 4 to 6. But the prophecy start with Haggai, and the Lord God tells Zerubbabel, here's Zerubbabel, I'm going to use you as a signal now, and signal has gone forth. Malachi chapter 3, verse 1, behold, I was my messenger, you shall prepare the way before me. And the Lord whom you seek shall suddenly come to his holy temple, even the messenger of the covenant, whom you delight in, behold, he shall come. Malachi chapter 4, verse 5, it says, though I shall send Elijah to me for the great breath of the Lord, he shall turn the hearts of the children back to the father's heart back to his children. He shall come and strike the earth crazy. Audible voice, the apocalypse has begun. Malachi chapter 4, verse 4, you got to go to Horeb. Don't go to Horeb, you're going to be just like I was, a damn fool. On my way to hell. Go. Shut up. No, right here. I'm waiting. Brother Shello, them start posting already. Nah, that's me. I had to get on that shirt. I had to go change that shirt. I'm not for the reason you think I had to change it for. No. We're going to get into it. Tourism people losing money, man. You see. Blessed art thou, O Lord, the shield of Abraham. Blessed art thou, O Lord, who quickens the dead. Blessed art thou, O Lord, the holy God. Blessed art thou, O Lord, who graciously bestoweth knowledge. Blessed art thou, O Lord, who delight in repentance. Blessed art thou, O Lord, who pardoneth greatly. Blessed art thou, O Lord, who redeemest Israel. Blessed art thou, O Lord, who healest the sick. Blessed art thou, O Lord, who blesses the years. Blessed art thou, O Lord. Blessed thou, O Lord, who gather the disperse of thy people, Israel. Blessed thou, O Lord, who loveth righteousness and justice. Blessed thou, O Lord, who shatterest the enemy and humiliates the presumptuous. Blessed thou, O Lord, who art the stay and support of the pious. Blessed thou, O Lord, who buildest Jerusalem. Blessed thou, O Lord, who caused the hour of salvation to sprout forth. Blessed thou, O Lord, who will restore that divine presence to Jerusalem. Blessed thou, O Lord, whose name is worthy of praise. Blessed thou, O Lord, who established peace. They know where they are on the line. Them dreams that they had last night or this morning, they know. They know. No, I had one this morning. I knew it was coming. No, I saw some of my dreams that I had. I've seen them in other countries and things. Because all the dreams not in the United States. No Yehuda. I didn't watch the news this morning. They never put it on there today anyway. They put it on there in the morning, how bad it is in California on the West Coast. So we'll put it on. He'll put it on there. Jared, I'm waiting on Jared. No, Bill, this year don't want me to put a set time for me to get on here. But during the weekday, usually 2 o'clock my time, that's 3 o'clock, y'all. That's during the weekday. And no, on a covenant day, I try to be like 10:30. Well, anyway, for 9, really I try to be like for 9:30, 10 o'clock. And well, the days, well, you know what it do when you're doing the 40 days, everything's different because I want, you know, so you can be there to do your prayer, do the 40-day prayer. So that's on and different. Now I'm waiting on Jared. I just waiting on no Bill this year, so I'll give him a little time. Jared. I was watching Disney. You know, I was watching Disney. Got this animation called Bad Batch, Star Wars. And they show exactly what they're going to do. Yeah. Order 66. Yeah, it's showing exactly what they plan on doing. They got a scene in Star Wars where they kill all the Jedi. Well, that's what they're representing. They're killing all the prophets. That's what that scene represents. The darkness takes over. The wicked one comes, and he kills all the righteous and the holy people, all his protectors. No, they're the Holy Bible. They're the Holy Bible. That's what we're going at today. The fallen angels, who they call aliens. No, aliens are here. They're not aliens. They're fallen angels, and they've always been here. They never left. They never left. So, then I had to listen to John Hagin. That swine. No, they started a rebroadcast, begging. They're begging for money again. And they put out their marvelous scam, how God righteously judged him. And now they're doing the same thing again. I told you. I'm looking for God to kill that woman. John and scam, looking for her to die. That's what I'm looking for. Her to die. And then one by one, John Hagin, Perry Stone, Perry Rome, Jonathan Cohn, and all those who say bless the Jewish people and God can bless you, because they lied. They lying on our fault. They lying on Jesus. They lying on our king. Lying on our prophets. That's what they're doing. Esau. You know what they're doing. You know what they're doing. That's why I posed that yesterday. I told you they lost. They're losing. Because Jesus told you that. Lord God said those who are on top are going to be on the bottom. Those that are on the bottom, He's going to raise them up to the top. So that's what's going on right now. So, they lost. Because when they came out with religion was to take over the masses and to control the masses, the leaders, the ones, the kings and queens and emperors. Yeah, that was to control the masses. And they did it. Now they're losing control of it. They lost control of it. Yeah. So in order to get back to control, the leaders start a war. But the Lord God, because they think it's them, but it's not really them. It's the Most High God telling you what He was going to do. No. And Satan, well, those who know, because I'm telling you, those who already know, they already know what's going on. So I'm just regurgitating. No. That's your call. Because Jerry, you would be there. I hope he ain't did nothing. Wait a minute. just saying, who Jared is. You know how Jared is, man. Who Jared ain't got himself in a situation. I hope he has. Wait a minute. All right, I told you that lamp been going out, man. I just went, I didn't stay that long. A couple hours, came back, that lamp out. No, the lamp used to stay lit for 3 hours. I told you all that. All right, I was waiting on Jared. No. It's going to be bad, bro. It's going to be bad. I'm just telling y'all. Telling you ahead of time how it's going to be. Well, I'll see y'all what your dreams and visions is today, this morning. This afternoon for some of y'all. I'm going to tell you. I text Jared. Post Beverly shares up. No, Jared, he's gonna be there. He's gonna be there before. I don't know. I can't say this one. Oh man. Now I'm trying to think about his dream yesterday. Jared. Anyway, that's Beverly shares up call. So this morning I look at Daystar. So we already know what Daystar is. That's a demon. But God is there on there, bless the Jewish people, and God gonna bless you. And God told you to bless Abraham. Father Abraham was not a Jew. He wasn't Jewish. And then I hear that swine Hagee and the rest of them talking about bless the Jewish people. And then he talks about everywhere the Jew was and how they got destroyed. That's what he said. All the places that the Jews went, those places got destroyed. Yeah, that's what he said. Because Israel was not in all those different places. We went in slavery the 4th time. God told you he was going to destroy it. Yeah. No, he's talking about the Roman Empire and Great Britain. John Hagee. That's where you get money. Then at the close of the day, you're begging for money. And got people where this is Hebrew, put this up on your wall. You gonna put something Hebrew on your wall and you don't know what it means, what the right means, and you just going by what somebody say. Because it means, like I got a Hebrew word on the thing right now. No, because I had this morning, I was looking up. No, Kadesh, I'll tell you the name, I'll tell you the Hebrew word, Ben. Bane, B-A-N-E, Bane. All right, because I was watching Star Wars, Bad Batch, and they have this bounty hunter named Bane, B-A-N-E. I said, man, I know that. I know Bane. Let me see. Yeah, I'll go type it up in the Hebrew. Yeah, them people not telling y'all the truth. They're not telling us the truth, and there's a whole lot of lies going on. But they can't deceive you because you are Israel, and God has given us the power. No, because God, I want to take it to you. I want to tell it to you. Wait for when you don't finish. No, because man, he made it so clear to me this morning. Book of Revelation, Enoch and Elijah. No, I mean I like I know I tell you a lot of times, but it's not me. I keep telling this y'all. Right? You're gonna see the next 40 days. You gonna see, then you're gonna say, oh well, you know. Mm-mm. No, give me time. All right. No, I'm going. Oh man, wait a minute. I forgot how to go. Two witnesses. All right. I'm gonna do it. Sometimes you gotta take your time. All right, we're going now. Revelation. Revelation. All right. Wait and see. Because you gotta know. All right. You know, because when you read Revelation now, you know what it means. It would say, and they that dwell upon the earth shall rejoice over them and make merry. No. Let's see. Revelation chapter 11. And there was given me a reed like unto a rod, and the angel stood saying, Rise, measure the temple of God and the altar, and them that worship therein. So that measurement is easy. That measurement is 144,000. He tell you the size of it. Yeah. So that's 144,000. It's in the book of Revelation. It's 144,000. The height of it, we went over that. The height of it, the size of it, we went over all that. All right. And see, temple of God, the altar, and them that worship therein shall the horns. And the coat which is without the temple leave out, and measure not, for it is given unto the Gentiles and the holy city. They shall trade unto 42 months, because they are the Gentiles. Nah, not yet. Your dollar, wait the dollar. We don't post nothing to after Belteshazzar posts the last dream and the benediction. Then we start posting. So you good? No? Yeah, you gotta learn. You'll learn. But the coat which is out the temple leave out, measure not, was given unto the Gentiles who are said 3 or 4. Because we didn't even know who the Gentiles were. Now we do. Yeah, now you do, man. Go Book of Jubilee. Go read the Book of Jubilee. Now you find out who exactly who they are. Because you got these people that are heathens and the enemy claiming to be Gentiles, which they're not. They're heathens and the enemies. They're not Gentiles. No, Father Jacob already explained to who the Gentiles are. Go read the first chapter of the Book of Jubilee and find out who they are. And I will give power unto my 2 witnesses, because they're the ones that are going to be beheaded and everything else. That's in the apocrypha of Elijah when the wicked one comes. Well, you're going to see that. I will give power to my 2 witnesses, because you got those pastors and priests telling they Gentiles right now. Why? Because they won't obey the voice, keep the commandment, nor the covenant. All right, I'm just letting you know. They're not doing it. And I will give power unto my 2 witnesses, and they shall prophesy 1,203 score days, clothed by sackcloth. These are the 2 olive trees, the 2 candlesticks standing before the God of the earth. All right. No, I'm getting to the power part, because it's the power that God has given unto us. Yeah, it's the power that God does. No, listen to what he said. You know, it's the power he's given unto us. If any man but hurt them, fire proceed out their mouth and devour their enemies. So if you want to know what the fire is, well, a lot of people already know what the fire is. Go for the book of Adam and Eve. If any man would hurt them, they must in this manner would be killed. Not killed. Right. These have the power to do what? To shut up heaven, that it rain not in the days of their prophecy. And have power over the water to turn into blood and smite the earth with all plagues as often as they will. And that's what we're doing now. Yeah. Come on, brother. Y'all want to challenge me on that? You can challenge me on it. You're going to lose. You can challenge me on it. No. Because it's right there. Y'all are right there when he said it. Come on, brother. You don't see yourself in that? Huh? They said, these have the power to shut up heaven, that it rain not in the days of the prophets. They have power over the water to turn into blood and smite the earth with all plagues as often as you will. So y'all know anybody have that power? Yeah. All right. Yes. These two witnesses. I'll tell you about the two witnesses. Who y'all are. Jesus already told you who y'all are. It's in the book of Revelation. I said, yeah, it's right down in the book of Revelation. You want me to, no, come on now, you're going to lose. It's in the book of Revelation. Jesus will tell you who these people are, the two witnesses. All right. We already know Enoch and Elijah are coming. We already know that because that's in the apocalypse of Elijah. But also they have other things that they have. Jesus already told you. They say they do what? The saints that are beheaded. And what do they have? They have two things. The things that y'all have to keep the commandments of God and have the testimony of Jesus Christ, what is what? The spirit of prophecy. Come on, bro. All right. Why do you think we're saying this prayer then? All right, you want to listen to the prayer? All right, wait till you. Well, I will tell you the prayer. There ain't no power with you. They can't do it. That's why I tell them. That's why I call them out, because God given us the power to call them out. The two witnesses. All right. Let's go. No, wait till you finish. He's gonna finish. I got nothing. I know God is. All right. God share something. Not saying we can't do that, but I say it just a little different. English. My broken English. Hold not thy peace, O God, of my prayer, for the mouth of the wicked mouth of the deceiver open against me. They spoken against me with lying tongue. They compassed me about all words of hatred. They fought against me without a cause. For my love, them my adversary, I gave myself unto prayer. They will reward me evil for good and hatred for my love. Set a wicked man over, let Satan stand at his right hand when he shall be condemned. No, when he shall pray, let his prayers. When he shall be judged, let him be condemned. Let his prayers become sin. Let his days be few and another take off. Let his children be fatherless and wife at will. Let his children be continued vagabonds and babes. Let them seek their bread also out of their desolate place. Let the extortioner catch all that he had, and let strangers spoil his labor. Let there be none that extend mercy unto him, neither let there be any to favor his fault. Well, I say let there let there be any, neither let there be any to favor his father that you'll not say something that's different when I come to that. Let his posterity be cut off and generation found, let the name be blotted out. Let the iniquity of his father be remembered, the Lord, and let not the sins of his mother be blotted out. Let them be continued before the Lord, that he may cut the memory of them from the earth, because that he remember not to show mercy, but persecute the poor and needy man, that he might even slay the broken heart. As he loved cursing, so let it come unto him. As he delighted not in blessing, so let it be far from him. As he clothes himself with cursing like as with his garments, so let it come into his bowels like water, and like oil into his bones. Let it be come unto him as a garment with covering himself. No, let it come unto him as a girdle wherewith he girdles. No, wait a minute. No. And let it be unto him as a garment covered him. And as for girdle wherewith he is girdle continued, and let this be the reward of my adversary from the Lord, and them that speak evil against my soul. But do thou for me, O God, the Lord, for thy name's sake, because thy mercy is good. Deliver thou me, for I am poor and needy. My heart is wounded within. I am gone like a shadow and decline. I am tossed up and down as a locust. My knees are weak and fast. My flesh filled up fatness. I become also a reproach unto them. When they look upon me, they shake their head. Help me, O Lord, my God, O save me according to thy mercy. Let them know that this is thy hand, that thou, Lord, hast done this. Let them curse, but bless thou. When they arise, let them be ashamed, but let thy servant rejoice. Let my adversary be clothed with shame, and let them cover themselves with their own confusion, as with a mouth. And I will greatly praise the Lord with my mouth. Yea, I will praise him among the multitude, for he stands at the right hand of the poor to save him from those that condemn his soul. Blessed thou, O Lord, my strength. Teach my hand to walk, my fingers to fight. My goodness, my fortress, my high tower, my deliverer. Anyway, that's all right. No, I'm getting there. No, I'm getting there. 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 I don't think I thought I did. Come on, you there. I didn't type my lead, man. On the other thing, that's all right. I typed, I didn't upload it. I had it. No, we're just waiting for all right, all of them there. Yeah, everybody here. Everybody done done it. Come on now. Wait for Bell to share the post on Facebook. No. The Eternal bless thee and keep thee. Eternal make his face to shine upon thee and be gracious unto thee. The Eternal lift up his kindness upon thee and give thee peace. Hear, O Israel, the Lord thy God is one Lord. Thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thy heart, with all thy soul, with all thy might. May the Lord God bless the mighty man of valor, Yehuda. May the Lord God bless the mighty one of valor, Adonijah. May the Lord God bless the mighty one of valor, Adala. May the Lord God bless the mighty man of valor, Jerry. May the Lord God bless the mighty man of valor, Belteshazzar. May the Lord God bless the mighty man of valor, Asa. May the Lord God bless the mighty man of valor, Eli. May the Lord God bless the mighty man of valor, Jesse. All right. No. What I miss? I don't think I miss anybody. All right. No, we'll go ahead and close your dreams and stuff. Do it. Because, I mean, there was a reason why I wanted to start early, but I could have started that early. But don't worry, we'll get to it. We'll get to it because we live in a dangerous time. We're not not just fighting against flesh and blood. We also fight against the demons, and these demons take over control of flesh and blood. And we got to know that. No, I mean, it's not like God don't give me all power over it. Y'all have the power, but all right, we're doing it. Just be patient. Just be patient. No time running out, bro. Time has to run out because the apocalypse has begun. I just, I listen to them people. You know, them people be talking about us. Oh man, at John Hager. No, I'm gonna post. Somebody posted on. No, I think I looked for it on this. Let me see what I can find. No, my man said that this morning. Oh man, no, I wanted this. No, no, because it doesn't say that. He said, bless the Jew. Genesis chapter 12. That's what he went. Hey, Genesis chapter 12. Because no, we ain't doing that no more. I ain't doing all that no more. No, God gave me the power to share heaven to do all the things. Well, I'm gonna do it. He gave me the power to do it. Thank God gave me 2 minutes before I was scared. I was late on. I told him, no, he was waiting. I told him do it because I know before you end, you was gonna come on. Y'all being attacked. Once again, listen to me. Y'all being attacked. Y'all being attacked, man. Y'all don't play with it. You're being attacked. I tell you all the time. No, this is what he said. Somebody else bless. Genesis, post it, Jared, on YouTube. Genesis. Genesis chapter 12, verse 3. You can post on both of them. Genesis chapter 12, verse 3. Post that. Because I get tired of saying that. That's well, you got that, posted it. Go in the Holy Bible. Post in the Holy Bible. Just post. You know, all you got to do is type in. Type in, bless the Jewish people. Type in that. Just type that in and tell me what comes up. Because that ain't what Jesus said. No. Genesis 3. This is what it says. Because March the 1st, no, we got March the 1st. Then we got what, May the 1st? Then we have what, the 40 days. No, because that's what we asking God. We asking God to chastise these people with all the lies and things. Not nowhere in that say bless the Jewish people and God gonna bless you. That is a lie. That's what he said. And I will bless them that bless thee, and I will curse them that curse thee. And it shall all the family of earth be blessed. And then we have been as to us. But let's get a little deeper into that. Because first of all, during that time, Father Abraham, that came out to Father Abraham, they didn't have no Jews. No, they didn't. They didn't have no Jews. Well, they got to write something, make the time and say something. Call me a liar. I'm telling you, when God told that to Father Abraham, there was no such thing as a Jew. It wasn't. There was no such thing as a Jew. When he told Father Abraham that, the Jews they didn't even exist yet. The Jews that thought until Father Abraham got circumcised, and then after he got circumcised, that's when that's when the Jewish people come about. So when they say bless the Jews, no, let's see what Jesus say about it. How about that? Now I don't care if you get mad and upset because I'm talking against the Jewish people. That's on you. Well, you go ahead on, because like I said, when it starts, God don't have no respect of persons. All right, but he was talking about the Jewish people, God. That's why I did got all of them. That's why I didn't listen. All right, well, that's why I did. No. Titus, chapter 1, verse 14. Well, start at verse 13. This witness is true. Wherefore rebuke them sharply, that they may be sound in the faith, not giving heed to what? Jewish fables and commandments of men that turn from the truth. And that's what they're doing. Well, let's go to another one. Because that's what they're doing. It's lying. Well, we coming with power now. No. So let's go with Jesus said. No, I went through it this morning. Yeah, I went through it this morning because it's that time. Jesus said. All right. No, we're going all the way to the book of Revelation. Because it's two different people. Israel and the Jews. All right. If you want to say it like that, but no, that's what Jesus said. Let's go with Jesus said. Book of Revelation. Book of Revelation. I know thy works in the tribulation privately, but thou art rich. I know that the blasphemy of them that say they are Jews and are not, but are the synagogues of what? Of Satan. That's what we say, because Jesus lived that. Man, they really thing to kill him. Behold, I'll make them, because Behold, I'll make them of the synagogue of Satan, which they are Jews. Behold, I'll make them of the synagogue of Satan, which say they are Jews, and are not, but do lie. Behold, I'll make them to come and worship before thy feet, and know that I have loved you. So that's what's going on right now. Now, I ain't going with all that foolishness, man. Because that time is over, that time has come, because just like the Lord God said, he gave us power. And that's why we're doing this prayer now, to be able to use our power, not just saying this to be saying this. All right, well, you're going to see there. No, because Belshazzar posed that yesterday. What's in those different heavens? Because they like to say that lie. They like to say lie. Well, Pastor Hagen, well, the Jewish people, they're not here written. They own the land. They don't own that land. They don't. They do not own that land. Let me get. No, they don't own that land. Let me see. I'm trying to see what book on. Now I'm getting a book. Testimony 12 Patriarch. Somebody post that. Yeah. Testimony 12 Patriarch. No, when Father Levi tell you how the last priesthood, and how they gonna go back in our land and what they was gonna come, man, go and give me some. This morning, I was in the storehouse with my parents. I had to go sporting event where about to go, and I found out that my mother and my father was having a problem with their relationship because they went on vacation to Italy, and a Christian friend. Now they went the Pope. That's where the Pope at, and they had messed up. Christian friend that had messed it up for them. And they only been back together a week. And I was told this after my mom got emotional, went to a separate car, and then I went with my dad to the sporting event, which was obstacle course, and it already started. All right. No calamity after calamity is an obstacle course. Calamity after calamity is gonna come in his life. Yeah. You're gonna see it. You're gonna see it. All right. Already started, so I was the one driving the car, so you're in charge. And I asked my dad about what he was doing in his life, and he told me about how he was trying to get an apartment where he could. And he said, as long as he had his game station and the things that it was a great achievement for him. And it seemed like his goal was on revolve having things and living in a place he could. And I started to drive, and I was on the road, and I didn't know the car went as fast as it did. All right, so this coming fast. Yeah, but I pressed the gas a little more, and then I went so fast it started to scare me. Yeah, this how fast it's coming. And I don't know. It's coming fast though. And I went so fast it started to scare me, and I was gone. No, that's how fast it's gonna come. It's gonna shock you. It's coming so fast. Yeah, like the other cars was a blur, and I prayed to God in a dream to help me to guide the car to be a right and take control. And after prayer, I took control. I could control the car. The rapid pace was gone. I controlled it real good. And then the scene changed when the car was parked. And it was now, I told you everything, that's how fast things coming. Now it's like I was watching a game show, having different perspectives. Because it wasn't me who got out of the car, but it was a man. My age, Esau, it seemed naked, but I didn't see his private. They hid. They was hid. Now I did the same thing recently, right? No, the naked truth. The naked truth. All right. Of the game, because on the course you get objects on the way as you go along. You get clothes and stuff, and everyone starts out naked in the obstacle course. No, this is the gospel of tongues and filled with Esau men, all having orange ginger hair. The man that got out of the car, he had black hair, and he did a black flip, and he jumped 100 feet over the other people climbing a ladder. Now it changed again. So he climbed a ladder above the people climbing a ladder, and the man went on a tightrope with a pyramid on it. And he had a balance and it looked hard, but he did the obstacle. Ease, and he flipped over the obstacle, and with ease went forth of everyone. No, that man, now that's gonna change. This is gonna change. The whole dream done changed now. Belly Shell probably gonna tell you. Yeah, it didn't change. And of everyone who took the lead, he became the man in the first place who was front. And I remember seeing that he was the head of everyone. He was defeating his rivals, and I already knew this. The man was naked, meaning that he was doing these great things ahead of everyone, all while being the false skin that everyone started out as the beginning. No, I don't think you're doing that right. No, I don't think you. The man that you're looking at. Jerry, what color your hair is? What color your hair, Jerry? Yeah. In front of everyone. I remember seeing he was ahead of everyone, defeated a rival. And insulted, the man was naked, being that he was doing these great things ahead of everyone while he being the false skin that everyone started out and being a race because everyone started naked. He went in front of rivals, surprise, such as was them. He was in the front place. There I saw him talking to a man from God of war. And the man said that about his clothes. The guy in first place said that he didn't have the chance to get his clothes because, man, that's in the gospel of Thomas. Yeah. All right, having items help because he was first place and could take it. All right. No. And dreaming what you think it is. I also had another dream where I was on some type of pool party thing. I remember in the dream this woman kept trying to get me to sing with her, but I remember. I remember at one point we all got out the pool and I walked away from them with adults. I could see the moose and the bison. And they were real close. And I said to one of them, that's real beautiful moose. Hey. But then the baby bison charged me. I didn't want the trouble, so I ran away from it. But it kept chasing me. And then the mama got very angry and charged me. And I was like, no, got to me. Then I hit it and stabbed me right through my chest. I said, kill the beast in Jesus' name. Yeah, and I grabbed it by the horns, picked it up with ease, smashed it against the side of the barn over 3 times. I destroyed, breaking the bones. Paid down because I don't think I was going to die, but being fierce. No. The bison didn't really hurt me, but I felt it. in the middle of the chest, and I was dying. I woke up. Dog brown, y'all blind, George color, see, time, dog brown, all right. No, because that man, I don't think that man you're looking at, because sometimes we look like our dads in the dreams and visions. You think it'll be your dad, but you are your dad. Right, go ahead. That's in the book of Ecclesiasticus. All right. I'm just telling you. All right, no. Look at the dream again. Take your time. Gospel of Thomas is one thing. Yeah, because I see the Gospel of Thomas in one. And then whatever happens, it's going to happen fast. It's coming fast. In the second dream, you know, he got a gift. And he got healed. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not Jew. I don't know what kind of sickness and stuff. Because sometimes we be sick and stuff and don't know it. And God heals us. All right. Now, let me get back. So, no, because they're liars, they're thieves, they're beggars. So this morning, God gave me this. No, we just went over this. He gave it to me again. Hosea chapter 4. Yeah, he gave it to me again, Hosea chapter 4, but not all of it, just verses 1 through 4. That's what he gave. No, I'm not going through all that, bro. Well, I'm not going through all that. I'm not going to keep regurgitating the same thing over and over again. Because God don't want us to do that. God wants us to bring judgment and justice on them as we're doing. Hear the word of the Lord, you children of Israel. For the Lord have a controversy with the inhabitants of the land, because there is no truth, no mercy, no knowledge of God in the land. And there is no truth, no mercy. But when he was giving it to me, it's all like that all over the world. Right, but especially in our land. Because as soon as I heard that, the next day, here come Pastor Eddie with that foolishness, man. And all of them, blessed the Jewish people, no parry wrong, and all of them get up there. No, God, then they showing an old video when Marcus Cam was alive. Blessed be the righteous judge. When he was alive, I told you God gonna kill him. Because he showed me that again this morning. To divide my land, I'm gonna divide you, and that's what they're doing. And they have divided land. And they call that land them. That land is not for them. The people the land belongs for, they're not even over there. They're still scattered through the four corners of the earth. I don't care what you say with your Esau doctrine. I don't care. We know about the word of God. And I don't care how you twist it and turn and make it what you want to be. Blessed. It didn't say that. I'll bless those who bless thee. Don't curse thee. Curse those who bless. Where did it say I'm going to bless the Jewish people? Bless the Jewish people. God, that's another lie that y'all was sitting out. Just like that flyaway doctrine, that rapture doctrine. Just like the doctrine of cracking off, the communion doctrine y'all put out. But don't worry, because so is that God in heaven. Everything that you showed me gonna come to pass. You watch. Make sure you go to San Antonio, Texas, wherever you at, with all your lies and everybody. Well, no, I'm not just gonna say it like I'm saying it now, but watch. This is what he said. There's no truth, no mercy, no knowledge of God in the land. By swearing and lying and killing and stealing and committing adultery, they break out in blood, touching blood, because that's what they got to do. They about to do it again right now. They already started doing it again. They're doing it undercover. I'm telling you. All right, go ahead on. Because God already warned us. What happens? Man, you better go read the oratory. You better go to that book right there, The Legend of the Jews, and go read the oratory, because God is not a lie. I bless those. When you do right, God bless. When you do wrong, you're going to be. Because these man, come out the mouth that God can break his covenants, his laws. Now, this come out John Hagen. Then after a few sentences later, a few lies later, then you're saying something else. That God knows the covenant is an everlasting covenant. He can't break that covenant. But he didn't make that covenant with the Jewish people. He made that covenant with Israel. All right, go ahead on. With the righteous seed of Abraham, man. All right, wait, go ahead on, Pastor Egg, but it won't be long for you need. Watch. Therefore should lay him on, because just like he said, well, we'll see whose word is going to come to pass, yours or mine. We'll see. Therefore should lay him on everyone, because he got to destroy their land, because they think they're building up their land, and we don't do this, we don't do that. Then this morning on 9 CBN News this morning, I saw the Jewish, no, they got Jerusalem News. I think that's the name of it, Jerusalem News. Well, anyway, so they get up on there and then they start bragging about, we've got all the best technologies over here. Right, and then it shows everything that they're doing. That's not of God. You got all the best technology. That's of your father, Azazel. That's of you and them demons that y'all serve. Well, don't worry about it. I got a few more minutes. Therefore should the land mourn, everyone that dwelleth in shall languish. What the beasts of the field, with the fowls of heaven, the fishes of the sea shall be taken away. God tells me this. It's not me. Ye know yet let no man nor reprove another, for they people are they that strive with the priest. Therefore, God said, therefore should thou fall in the day, and the prophet also shall fall with thee in the night, and I will destroy thy mother. My people are, well, then he goes to destroy the night. No, he just gave me that. All right. Then no, he gave me something else too. Then he gave me, because I wrote it down this morning. Yeah. No, chapter 7. Then I went to Isaiah chapter 7. I'm just giving you what he gave me. He didn't give it all to me. He gave it. When I would have healed Israel, then the iniquity of Ephraim was discovered, and the wickedness of Samaria, because that's what we're doing now. Because I got children out there about different women, and got women out there who have children about different men. All right, because we did that when we was in Egypt the first time. We did that. We came out of Egypt. We did that. We came out of Babylon. That's where Samaria come from. That's what we did, and we're doing the same thing right now. Well, that traces you trace all the way back to when the fallen angels was here ruling. Go to Ghana there and see how they was living. That's why Jesus said it should be like in the time of Noah. They were doing the same thing now. Because go read it. They tell you how they had some women was married, and then they had some women that didn't get married, didn't have no children to keep their figure to do what? To have sex with the men and let the men run behind. It was the concubine. Go read this right there. Or the mistress, or however y'all want to put it. All right. It's sin. Okay, how you put it? It's still sin. And they consider not in their hearts. No, let me say, for they commit falsehood, and the thief cometh in, and the thief coming in, the truth of the rival spoileth without. And they consider not in their hearts that I remember all their wickedness. What? And they consider not in their hearts that I remember all their wickedness. Now their own doing have beset them about. They are before my face. They make the king glad with their wickedness, and the prince with their lies. And that's what they're doing. They are all adulterers, as the oven heated by the baker, who ceases from rising after he had kneaded the dough, until it be leavened. And that in the day of our king, that the prince had made him sick with the bottles of wine, he stretched out his hand with scorners. All right, I'm just telling you what God said he's going to do. And now then he went to, put it down there, then he went to Job chapter 3. Okay, he gave me all this morning. Job chapter 3, I want to read. And Lord said unto Job chapter 3. No, because all these things going to happen. Y'all playing around, but God telling you what he's going to do. For behold, in those days and the time when I shall bring again the captivity of Judah and Jerusalem, that's what happened. I'll also gather all nations and will bring them down to the valley of Jehoshaphat. Now plead with them for my people, for my heritage Israel, whom they have scattered among the nations for my land. Do you know these people? Well, go tell that swine and all Perry Wrong, Jonathan Cohen, and Susan Scam, and Jonas Scam, and all the rest of them. No, they ain't put them on there this morning. They ain't trying to hide. They can't hide from God. God said, and did something. I've seen all of them. And I'm not going to forget your wickedness. That's what God tells you to do. All right. But listen, we say, because they're doing the same thing this morning, come up there. After they said they're begging for money. I told you they're hemorrhaging money. They're hemorrhaging money. I mean, that money, they can't keep it. God told you that. I told you all them people that been giving the money, people not giving them people that type of money no more. They can't deceive God people like that. Now they got a group that they deceiving and begging for more and more. Because like when I was in the Baptist church house, and man, them people know they could beg. All their begging people, no, they try to get me to do it. With that begging, a pastor get up there and they have somebody that come out of state and everything. They're trying to raise money to do whatever secret thing that they doing. They had a meeting on, and you don't know that because you wasn't in the meeting. You wasn't in the business meeting. And even if they go to business meeting, like I went to one of the business meetings, give me all the lies and things, and I had the papers. I said, hey, come here. This paper's not right. I told the woman that, the 7-day Adventist, because that's only a bunch of liars and thieves. Yeah, and then they hide behind, we are Christian. We are Adventist Christian. Yes, y'all are. You're a bunch of liars, thieves, and you're a bunch of deceitful people that y'all tired. Because that's what the wicked one, when the wicked one comes, just like they say, Gentiles. So all those people that claim to be Gentiles, God gonna try y'all. All right, well, we posted it yesterday. Now I got more for it than that, but let me get back to the lesson. But behold, those not the lesson, but what God gave me. Behold, those days and that time when I should bring again the captives of Judah and Jerusalem, I would also gather all nations and would bring them down the valley of Jehoshaphat. And I would plead with them for my people, for my heritage Israel. So where is the Jewish people at that? Because they are God's chosen people. And he told you that. Whom they have scattered among the nations and poured in my land. And that's what they did. We are among all the nations. And what they over there? Well, that's what they have did. And they poured in the land with themselves. And this is high for it. And this is Jerusalem. No, that's what they're doing. But don't worry, it won't be long now. The God won't destroy that land and them that are in that land. He already told you he's going to do it. All right. And they have cast a lot for my people and have given a boy for horse. So that's why you got all these little boys around here twisted. Because he told you that was going to happen. How they was going to be coming the last day. And sold a girl for wine that she might drink. And you see the women, what they doing, with their prancing, going around, drinking their wine, and they dinner dress and looking for this type of man, and anything goes and all that. I'm just telling you. Yeah, what have you done with me, O Tyre of Zidon, and the coast of Palestine? Will you render me recompense? And if you recompense me swiftly and speedily, I will return your recompense upon your own head. Upon your own head. Because you have taken my silver, my gold, and have carried them into your temples, my godly precious things. Because that's what they're doing now. They take them and put them in their museums and different things there, their synagogues, and they tell them, God tell you what they're doing, show them what they're doing. They're going around every day. I heard them this morning. The antiquities, every time, the antiquities authority. That's what they call them, the antiquities authority. And how they're going around robbing the Palestinians, and then people go out there and go there to them people's house and get. Now we heard because they got rats. They got people telling on because of the same thing that Hitler and them did unto them. They're doing the same thing to other people. You reap what you sow, and so that's what they're doing right now to other people. They're gonna call you anti-type, sit back. Why? Because I don't like those who say they're Jews or not. Because you're not. I'm supposed to love you. You go out over there killing all these innocent people, dropping bombs on people. Where the Lord God told you to do that at? Because you're lying, you're thief, and you're no good. We're going to do something about it. You ain't going to do me a damn thing. You heard it that time? No, because you keep on saying what you're going to do to me. You're not going to do anything to me, man. Because God said you're not going to do anything to me. Anyway, no. Anyway, take my silver, my gold, and carry them to the temple, my goodly things. That's what they're doing. They're digging up everywhere. You hear them about them, they tell where we have found this and we found that, and we bring it over here. And we selling the oil and things to the Egyptians, and they're coming over here and buying the oil. Now we can export the oil, and we can export the natural gas. And, yeah, that's what they're doing over there. stealing from the people, lying. But don't worry, God gonna take care of the land for us. We just let's continue on. No, and the children of Judah and the children of Jerusalem have you sold one to the Grecians. Who are the Grecians? Esau, to the folk on earth, that you might remove them far from their borders, as you done us. Behold, I will raise them out of the place where we have sold them, and I will return the recompense on your own head, measure for measure. Because God told you, I'm coming to get you just like I came and got out of Egypt the first time. Everything, go read the legend of the Jews, right there. Everything they had done to us, God done it unto them. I will sell your sons and daughters in the hand of the children of Judah, and they shall sell them to the Sabaeans, a people far off, for the Lord has spoken. Proclaim ye this among the Gentiles, prepare for war. That was supposed to be there. Among the Gentiles, who y'all call yourself Gentiles, do you not? Yeah, I heard him say, Gino, we are Gentiles. Pastor, we are Gentiles. We are Gentiles. And all of them are Gentiles. All right. Proclaim this among the Gentiles. I told you it's going to be a world war. Because God says it's going to be a world war. Because you think you got away with your thievery, your murderers, and your don't get away with none of that. Well, proclaim this among the Gentiles, prepare war. Wake up the mighty men, let all the men of war draw near. Let them come up. Beat your plow, shield into sword, and your pruning hooks and spear. Let the weak say, I am strong. Assemble yourself, come, all ye heathens, all you heathens. Assemble yourself, come, all you heathens. Gather yourselves together round about, thither cause the mighty one to come down, O Lord. Okay, well, that's simple. Go to the prophets of Father Abraham. What he said? No, this is a relief. Testing them to shorten the time. And how some heathens are changing the time where some seed separated from Father Abraham. Doing iniquity, love doing iniquity, knowing how much I hate iniquity, and hate love doing iniquity. All right, well, let's go. No. Let's go see what Belteshazzar has to say about. Because your clan was in that lane. Had all of them. And they're bragging on the land, and all of them you see, everything you see is Esau. You might see one Hamite in there, dark colored person. That's all you see, and all the rest of them. And George, when we came over here, we took over the land. We got this land by a sword. Also, so how did they get the land? Did they go in the land peaceful, or they went in the land by the sword? I'm just telling you what they did. All right. The fifth shall be taken hold. No, the fifth shall be taken hold of darkness. Likewise, also the sixth and seventh. Darkness. That's what we're reading this right now. Darkness. The Testament of Solomon. Darkness have taken them over. Right. No, because they hold up the sign of darkness. I saw that woman. She tried to hide it. No, they're trying to hold their hands now. Hurry up and throw up the sign of darkness and hold their hands now. Yeah. The sixth sign or whatever they call it. And then hurry up and hold their hands down and try their best not to move their hands. Anyway, because they got accustomed to doing it. And the seventh shall, now I didn't watch all of it, and the seventh shall be such a pollution as I cannot express before man, for they should know who do these things. And they, man, because anytime you go over there, and you got your spies over there, and they tell you who's over there with the guns and who's doing what. They might be setting them people up anyway. They might be the ones just like the FBI did over here. They went and gave the people the guns. And then after give the people the guns, then they go over there and arrest the people and say, well, you're a terrorist. You done this and that, and y'all the ones who gave the guns. You gave the people and told the people what to do. Now, I'm just telling you, they could have done the same thing over there. All right? I don't trust them. God did not trust them. All right? Anyway, just been reading that. The Jewish fables. And the seventh shall say such pollution as cannot express before man, for they should know who do these things. Therefore should they be taken captive and become a prey. And their land and their substance shall be what? Destroyed. Shall be what? Destroyed. In the fifth week they shall return to their desolate country and shall renew the house of the Lord. Have they not done that? Yes, they have. And the seventh week they shall become priests who are idolaters. They run all over. Well, we the antiquities authorities, and we going all over there finding these idols and digging them up that have the demons on them and bring them. We're gonna go over that too and bring them back, and then we put them in a museum so y'all can come see them. Yeah, we put them in our temples, our museums, our temples. And y'all can come see him. We got in our synagogues, y'all can come see him. And then y'all can buy replicas of them and bring them to your house and hang them on your wall. Yeah, and when you pass by, you can see it. Then next thing you know, the demons that took over your house. Tell you what's going on. I don't care. Therefore, they be, well, come against me. Therefore, should they be taken care of and become a prey in their land, something should be destroyed. The fifth week, they should return to the desolate country, they should renew the house of the Lord. And the seventh week, they should become priests, who are adulterous, lovers of money, proud, lawless, lascivious, abuse of children, and beasts. If they're not there, so when I hear five, they say, blessed joy, people, blessed people, no, bro, you do it. I'm not doing it. I'm blessing the Most High God. I'm blessing my father, Abraham. I'm blessing my father, Isaac. I'm blessing my father, Jacob. I'm not blessing the Jewish people. Those that say they are Jews, but not. You keep doing it. And I'm looking at you. You're so fat to shine. And more than you like that, but you the one come up there with this morning. Oh, yeah, I saw Perry wrong. He's fat, he shines also with. And I'm going to tell you about it. And I'll come and we're going to. No, bro. You do that. God didn't tell us to do that. He didn't. That's what I told your father to do in the wilderness. Obey my voice, keep my covenant, keep my commandment. All right. Well, let's see that. And 7 weeks they become what? Priests, who are what? Idolaters, adulterers, lovers of money, proud, lawless, lascivious, abuse of children, and beasts. Are they not doing that? And after their punishment should come from the Lord, the priesthood shall fail. So that's what's going on now. Watch. Because the punishment has already started on. I don't care. Do as you please, like you want to please. We got this to that. Something going to happen to us. Master's going to get us. Quit on. You already got it. Let's go. Now it's going back. So what God telling us say, no. Settle yourself, come on, you heathen, gather yourself round about. Let's go, we just finished reading. Thither cause the mighty one to come down, O Lord. Let the heathen be wakened, come up to the valley of Jehoshaphat. There would I set to judge all the heathens round about. All of y'all. Hell, I remember the TV show I Dream of Genie, how the military made her Lady Genie in the Bible and how she materialized. Right? No, I used to watch I Dream of Genie, and I was like, not knowing it's the truth, not knowing he had a demon, devil. That's what he was doing. But we didn't know, because that's how they put that on. Well, television ain't real. Really? Anyway, no woman, it's called a one-eyed monster. The television, a one-eyed monster. That's why you got, when you see that all-seeing eye, yeah, all you got is one eye. Yeah, and it sees everything. The television. That's how they grab things. The heathen, let the heathen wake and come up to the valley of Jordan. There will I sit and judge all the heathen round about. Put in the sickle, for the harvest is ripe. That's what we're doing now. Come get you down, for the press is full, the fast is full. This is also in the book of Revelation. For their wickedness is what? Great. Yeah, that we did. Oh, let rise up the wicked, destroy forever. Yeah, major heat leash. Yeah. Multitude and valor. Said, no, she posted this yesterday. No, the dollar. She posted this yesterday. I didn't read it. The sun and the moon should be dark. No, he gave it this morning. That's the one that said. The sun and the moon should be dark, and the stars shall withdraw their shine. She did post this yesterday. The Lord also shall roll out of Zion, utter his voice from Jerusalem, and the heavens and the earth what shall shake. That's the whole earth, whole heaven, all that shaking. The Lord will be the hope of his people and the strength of the children of who? Israel. That's who we are. That's why we're doing that. That's why we obey the voice, keep the commandment, covenant, and we're not picking up no M16, not going out there and getting no tank, not going out there and making no nuclear weapons. We don't have to do that. Because we have a Lord, we have a God, Lord Jesus the Christ, the Nazarene. All right, well, we're going to read more about him. So shall you know that I am the Lord your God, dwelling in Zion in my holy mountain. Then shall Jerusalem be holy. And there shall no strangers pass through her anymore, no strangers. And it shall come to pass in that day that the mountains shall drop down new wine, new spirit, and the hills shall flow with milk, and the rivers of Judah shall flow with water, and the fountains shall come from the house of the Lord, and shall water the valleys. So I saw that after the earthquake. Yeah. Long time ago, I was still in Christianity. I didn't know what I was seeing, but I know I had that dream. Boy, that dream was so vivid. But they had an earthquake. And then after that earthquake came, then that water came. And boy, it started off, it started off sweet, like just trickling and coming out, steadily coming out. But boy, when it got between the mountains and the valleys, boy, the water started rushing on its way to Jerusalem. All right, no, then I had vision. Right, I ran across my bed and had that vision, that angel. And you can't tell. I was looking into the water, and the water, I couldn't tell whether I was looking at the clouds. I could tell I was looking at the clouds enough because that water was so clear and so pretty and so pristine. And then I told the hand, say, you're in Jerusalem, huh? Just like that. Anyway, no, you can't be in that land the way it is now. No, you can't be in that land, man. That land is messed up. Just like Belteshazzar posted. Yeah, you go in that land and say, oh, I have arrived in the Holy Land. They're going to treat me right and everything, man. Man, no, you have a flashback like you're in the 20s and 30s in America. And they tell you that. Yeah. Anyway, tell you. All right. In the valley, Egypt should be a what? Desolation. Egypt should be a desolation. So that's spiritual Egypt. All over the world. Wherever we went at, that's Egypt. It's going to be a desolation. And Edom should be a desolate wilderness. So you know who the Edom is. Yeah, Esau and Edom are the same people. For the violence against the children of what? Judah. Well, I should just post this. The dollar posted this yesterday. I didn't read it yesterday. And God gave it to me this morning. No, I mean, I'm telling you, she posted this yesterday. All right. And Edom shall be a desolate wilderness for the violence against the children of Judah. For the violence against the children of Judah, because they have shed innocent blood in their land. Yeah. Now we say Egypt should be a desolation, because when you go read it, it reads that nation that enslaved, that nation that even treated, I would judge. No, Father Abraham, these are the 4 nations that enslaved you. But the nation that enslaved you, I will destroy. All right, then it tells you the 4 slaveries. Now it's giving something else in the book of Daniel. It's going to come back. Egypt should be a desolate, Edom should be a desolate wilderness for the violence against who? The children of Judah. That's who we are. Because they have shed innocent blood in their land. Just don't worry. Don't worry. You're going to see. You're going to see. All right, well, go ask Yehuda what's going on where he's living at. And see if they're crying and boo-hooing. Because I ain't seen them yet on television yet, but I know I'm going to see them. And they're going to be crying and boo-hooing on TV. Well, everything I own was in there. And it took it all. I don't know how I'm going to live and survive now. You know, I'm lying. God said, I listen to it. But Judah shall dwell forever in Jerusalem from generation to generation. So is Judah at home? No, it's not home. I don't care if you take that yellow Moloch symbol and wrote Judah on it doing your lesser magic. That does not make you Judah. I'm just telling you. It's miserable. No, because them demons, just like John had, because they like to pump up America, like America, make America great. Only time America was great when we were slaves. And the only reason why God did that, because he told you what he was going to do, how he was going to bless Father Abraham, bless the world through Father Abraham's seed. We are Father Abraham's seed. And y'all live, y'all still doing this. You never stop. All right, well, anyway, no, it brings back that dream with Jared is there. You never stop killing them buffaloes, the bison. You never stop killing them. We never stop. We never stop. We never stop killing. And because one time there was millions. They used to run and all the ground was shaking for miles. You used to hear them for miles. That's how many, how strong you were. And then you come back, well, we're going to wipe them out and we're going to wipe out their food stores. But don't worry. Measure for measure. Like you wipe out everything for them, God will wipe everything for you. You're going to be eating your children. Your wife going to have a baby and the next day come home, where's the baby? And she's going to be smiling. Oh, that baby died. Go read it. You're going to be eating your own, you're going to be cutting your own arm, eating your own flesh. You're going to be doing it. Because God said he's going to do it. But Judah should dwell forever in Jerusalem from generation. That's our name. We come together and bring them back home. That's what he told us. For I will cleanse their blood that I have not cleansed, for the Lord dwelling in Zion. All I can do is give it to you like you have given it to me, because when I got this morning and saw that, you know it's going to be trouble. You know I'm not going to keep my mouth shut. No, I'm going to turn the other cheek. And I did that. And then I'm giving you my cloak also. I'm giving you that. Anything else you want? Because I ain't going to be your damn fool. Right behind Christianity. And you're going to be healed, and God's going to heal you and bless the Jewish people. And the Christians always thought Judeo-Christianity, that's where it comes from the Jewish people. We know it came from them, but we know why it came from them. All right. And she'll be witches, wives and mouths, and her mother witches. Right? That's what it was. Yep. No, we going over there now. Everybody got touched. From the well-to-do to the homeless. He told you he was going to do that. Did he not tell you that, Yehuda, that he was going to do it? That we've not been teaching and preaching that? No. That's what he told us. That's what he can do it. There ain't going to be worse than that. That's going to be all the world. When he shake the heavens and the earth. Well, I didn't see the dreams I had. No, all the voice. Because I had a lot of dreams, but I couldn't remember. Yeah, and my quick visions and everything, I had a lot of that. But this morning, so I turned them on and said, man, I'm going to turn them on and I'm going to roll over and whatever. And no, God gave me the scriptures already. And so, no, because I was thinking they're going to come on with jealousy planners and all that come on every Sunday morning with live. Now they come on there with their begging this morning on big stuff. So they come up there with their begging. They beg-a-thon. Not a telethon, it's a beg-a-thon. They do it every year. So this time they have that, they went up there because they call itself being slick. They're going to put a dead person up. Right, like the curse he's already dead, we can put him up there and nothing's going to happen. But that's a lie. Something's going to happen. You joining all those, get around that little circle with all that gossip and all that talking y'all doing. It's your turn. All right. Well, we'll see that. So let's go ahead. Let's get to the lesson. Now, I'm just telling you, I don't care. I don't care what they say. What you going to do to me? Huh? That what you going to do to me? What? Come on. Let it come out your mouth what you going to do to me. Yeah. Because they're not paying attention. They're not paying attention. Let's go back. Let's go to, no, that's why I tell you, man, what you plan on doing to me? Well, let me know. Let me hear it from you. No. Now it was giving me a reed like unto a rod, and the angel stood saying, rise, measure the temple of God, and the altar on them that worship therein. But the court which is without the temple, leave out and measure it not, but is given unto the Gentiles. And the holy city should they trade under 40 and 2 months, because they may make you think that, oh man, the Gentiles will be in the kingdom and God, because that's how they make you think, but that's a lie. And I will give power unto my 2 witnesses, and they shall prophesy 1,203 days clothed in sackcloth. Well, stop it right there. Well, somebody go forward. Now I want to do it. Now, because I'm staying in Revelation 2, and I don't want nothing to come on her. So let's stop it right there. See, unto my 2 witnesses, right? All right. No, I'm gonna post. All right. Testimony. No. The commandments. Wait. No. They. No, I'm see. Uh. Let's see. See if I can get it. All right. Two witnesses. I mean, we know the other places got two witnesses too, but we going to two witnesses in Revelation. All right. Well, I'm just gonna post this one. No, they got more than one in there. All right. Two witnesses. These are two witnesses. They put up two witnesses. Yeah, I'm gonna put it up there. No, don't. I know y'all afraid, but I'm not. I'm afraid I gotta do it. Now, so that's one. No, I'm gonna put it up there on YouTube also. But man, you don't be afraid because God already gave it to us. Okay. Because that's the power that y'all have. Man, y'all so powerful. I keep telling you how much power y'all have. No, because y'all have Jesus. Y'all have the commandments of God. That's more than Jesus Christ. Well, did Jesus not call y'all the witnesses? We just telling you right now. I'm waiting on this thing because of lies and fibs and Jewish fables. They're like, bless the Jewish people and God's going to bless you. That is a lie. He did not tell you to do that. He did not tell you to do that. I'm waiting on y'all to tell me. Show me that way he said, bless the Jewish people and God going to bless you. I want y'all to post that for me. Show me where does that say that. I would like to see. Yeah, make me eat my words. Yeah. No. Say power deal right here. 11:3. Oh, no. I'm supposed to be posting them both. 11 and 14 and 12. That's supposed to 11:3. All right. Because people need to know the truth, man. Stop going with that hearsay stuff. You need to know the truth, man. All right. And then 14, 12. 14, 12. All right. No, because 14, 12. No, man, because I'm afraid of God. All right. Because he tell you everything what they desire to do to you. All right. Well, then, all right. Got it? All right. No, all I can do is just tell it to you. Man, you go around in circles. Because that's why I was in Christianity. All right, when I was in that Baptist stuff, Pentecostal and stuff, and what? Every Sunday morning, I'm out there going to the church house, to their temple, praying to the Christian God, the Pentecostal God, to the Seventh-day Adventist God on the Sabbath. All right. So what did I receive from doing that? Sickness and disease, heartache and pain. All the demons had their way with. Calamity after calamity. Well, they got to write something. If that didn't happen to you when you was in Christianity, well, sure. If that didn't happen to you while you're Muslim, Buddhist, because I'm watching them young people over there, they're healthy and strength and everything, and they're running from bombs. They can't go out there walking in the yard because they might fall on a landmine with the Israeli people have been put out there. And you're going to call yourself a God? And you're bragging about your nuclear weapons, how y'all about to start a war with Iran. Well, they're 84% pure, and they almost made it, and we're going to have to destroy them before they get 100%. That is a lie. What you're doing is you're going to store up these people. That's the Most High say. You're going to store up these people, and you're going to, no, because y'all design plan, that one plan, always remember the one plan. The plan is for Satan to rule the world. He never did, and that's what he done. Well, let's just read it there, since I'm such a good liar. Isn't he a good liar? Well, let's find out there. Back to the Testament of Solomon. Wait a minute. Now I got enough for a second. No, the testament of salvation, I'm going there. I'm going there. Ain't no sense you trying to stop me from going there. I'm going there. Hands is scratching there. Yeah, I'm going there. I'm not following your lies anymore. Yeah, well, you know how y'all do, yo. I'm gonna keep in line, keep on deceiving God's people. Yeah, devil keep on doing that. No, he don't have no power. Yeah, we gonna be we strengthen he let him talk all he wants, he can do what he says, but he ain't got no power. Really. Well, you must think you must think I ran behind the things of this world and didn't achieve that, but I did. That's what I did. No. Let's go. No. Because I'm fighting against them demons and devils. You can feel them. You can hear them. Yeah, you can feel them. You can hear them. You can hear them praying against me and saying things. You can hear it. Yeah. You can feel it. Yeah. Anyway, this is it. And I command another demon to come before me. And there came before me a face, 36 spirits. And so when I read this note, we got another one now with the 33 elements. This is because this is the Masons. Oh no, this is the Masons and the Illuminati and all of them. Right here. Perry Rome wrote a book, not Perry Rome, John wrote a book, The Return of the Egyptian Gods. They never left. They always was here. But that's the lie that teaches you so you can go buy their book and then they can make money and then they can compare. Because God, that's why God tells you to associate not with murderers. Because if you associate with that murder, that makes you a murderer too. Also. But go read it. You read the Torah. You're the one who talks about the Torah and the harbinger and this and y'all can take the scriptures and line them up with this time of the year, line them up with that season, and line them up there. You're playing the Lord of prophecy. All right. Just let you know. Jonathan Corn. Because you're a corn man. That's all you are. A kind man, a corn man. That's what you are. You in Perry Rome. Always something coming out of your mouth. Always have truth, not the whole truth. Have truth. Just letting you know what's going on. And you're deceiving God. All that to do what? To keep Israel in captivity. Captivity. That's about. That's what that's about. That's what Jesus said. Captivity. Your blood. Well, let's go back down. Too late. Let me go there, prove it to you once again. Because you open up your mouth and you're saying things, and I'm reading it to you all the time, but you don't want to hear that. Well, what does it mean? You make it what you want to make it mean. Yeah, tell me what it means then. When Jesus said this here. I want to know what it means. For when Jesus said, but Judah shall dwell forever in Jerusalem from generation to generation. For I will cleanse their blood that I have not cleansed, for the Lord dwelling in Zion. So what does that mean? Yeah, because he told you that I'm going to give you a circumcised heart, circumcised ears, circumcised eyes. Hear, Israel, the Lord thy God is one Lord, and you shall love the Lord thy God with what? With all thy heart, with all thy soul, and with all thy might. All right. Just a question. No, because man, that time is up, and our people think God is not going to punish you. But he is. When you go read the Prophet of Elijah, what's happening to those Gentiles? The Christians say they're Gentiles. What's happening to them? They got to be tried, and that wicked one coming and do what to them? Trying. All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Won't. No, and I command another demon to come before me, and there came before me my face, 36 spirits. 36 spirits before his face. Man, could you imagine that? 36 spirits. Oh, man, this room here will be full up. 36 this room will fill it up. Yeah. 36 spirits. Their heads shapeless like dogs. The head was shapeless like dogs. Because Jonathan Kahn wrote a book, Return of the Egyptian Gods. But you ain't got to do that. It's written right here. Written right here. And so, no, when you go look at Horus and all those heads of the Egyptian gods, yeah. Remember he told when Pharaoh had us in slavery, Moses, now Father Moses came. So God has gave the word to Moses, come on, go down there, Pharaoh, he'll that stick, that gives you with the 10 plagues on and go bust them up. and bring them people back to me. Yeah. And so Pharaoh go there, somebody go post it. That's in the book of Jasher. And when Moses go there and say, well, what's the name of that God that sent you, Moses? Jehovah. Get the book. I want you to go and get the book. Find out if they got a God over there. See if that's one of our gods. I'm just telling them. Now listen. That's what he said. Because you see with the head of the Sphinx and all that. Right. Now you see that is true. Yeah. And their heads were shapeless like dogs. But in themselves they were human. But in themselves they were human in form. I saw that the Egyptian gods, right? And the god that was like a dog that came and got that girl and brought it to judgment. Yeah, I'm just telling you because they put that to our people that these never existed, and we don't know what they mean. We don't know what that's a lie. Y'all do know what they mean. You do know where they come at, and you know what's in them. Let's keep reading. Because they're telling you all the time, the Masons, they tell you in a minute, Masons started back in Pharaoh time, but the demons been way back here before Pharaoh them time. The demons, that's why Jesus said it should be like in the time of Noah. That's where those demons come from, man. Okay, well, let's find out where they come from down there. Back in the time of Noah. That's where they come from. All right. It says, it says the shapeless like dogs, and themselves were in a human form. But because the faces were because they got that Sphinx, they got a Sphinx, they got another thing over there. They got a lot of them. They put it on there every day. We're going on YouTube or Facebook to find out if it's on there. Oh, man. This is the last thing in our head, but I can't let this one just do that. Let's see. No, I'll be clicking it. No, I'm just telling you what's going on. Anyway, that's 72, huh? Okay, 72. Paragraph 72. All right, what else it says? The faces, it says the head shaped like dogs, but themselves were humans in form, with faces of asses. With faces of asses. So I got to stop there. No, because I was in Christianity, and God had put all them sickness and disease. Come to find out today, the sickness and disease was demons. And God let them demons know because I was in Christianity and I was doing what I wanted to do. Masturbating, having sex with women that know they have sex with other women and all kinds of stuff I was doing. And so I went to the doctor, gave me this medicine called gabapentin. Yeah. And I took that medicine. Yep. And I know I died that night. Yeah, because I was taken to I saw the ASA demon. Because I was in this room and they was in this room like they was pouring down. Yeah. like they was pouring him down. And then all of a sudden, no, there are a lot of them in the room, but all that I could remember was the ass head demon, because he was in a human form, but his head was like an ass, like a jackass, like a donkey. And they was eating, and they had fruits and food everywhere. Yeah, and I was one behind this. I was in Christianity. I ain't had no knowledge or no wisdom or understanding of the covenant. I mean, I knew of the Sabbath day, but I didn't have no knowledge, wisdom, or understanding of it. And so I was on the table looking. No, I know I was dead, because that's how you be with nobody else in your house but yourself, and nobody can wake you up. You can God can have do like you want to do it. Take the spirit, because there ain't nobody else hitting you to wake you up. You can travel, you can do anything, right? But so anyway, so so that's where I was at. And now seeing the ass-head demon, he come up there and talk to other demons there. I don't remember how they look. Or I know I can remember him, because he had an ass-head. Yeah, donkey head, ass. And so, and they had a big fruit bowl before me, and the tablecloth and everything. The place was clean. And he come out the darkness to that room, and then he said what he's doing here. He ain't got no business here. Yeah, that's what he told the other, whatever was next to her. I can't remember how they looked. All I can remember him, because he's the one talking, said something, and all of us around, all of us partying and everything. But he said something, and he said, "What is he doing here? He doesn't belong here, right? He don't have no business here." Then after that, the next scene, I hear a voice say, "Walk to the light." So I take and I start walking to the light. And then after I walk to the light, the next thing you know, I'm sitting on a bench in front of a church. The church is white. Yeah, the bench. I'm sitting in front of a bench. And I'm sitting on the bench, and I could see the bushes and everything with how it's not kept up or anything. And I'm looking at the church. I'm in the lights and the white and everything, and I'm looking at the church, and they have the steeple and the cross on, and I'm sitting on the bench like this. Yeah. And then next thing you know, I'm back, and then I wake up. Right. No, it's one of the, I ain't know nothing about no dream and vision. I was had them, but I didn't know anything about it. Yeah. And now I'm coming to find out here, I'm reading it now. Yeah. Well, let's see. All right. Why do you keep on coming in and out? I don't know. You post and then he post and he go out. You post and he go out. Now therefore give wonder or sign to this matter. Then the words which speak will be believed. So that's what we're doing now. We're giving signs and wonders to what we are doing. And they don't, because Jesus said we got to do this so they can say that we just finished reading that book of Revelation when they'll come out your feet by and say truly y'all of God. All right. Okay. Anyway, and Aaron hastened threw the rod out of his hand before Pharaoh, before his servants. The rod turned to serpents. And the sorcerers, see right there, the sorcerers, because they always was doing this. Sorcerers said this, and they cast each man his rod upon the ground, they became serpents. The servants of Aaron rod lifted up his head and opened his mouth and swallowed the rods of the magicians. Because we know exactly what this is. We don't guess at this. We know exactly what this is. Okay. And Balaam, the magician, answered. Now, Moses didn't want to kill Balaam, because Balaam tried to kill him when he was a boy. Balaam, the magician, asked and said that this thing has been. Let me see if I can hurry up. All right. Balaam, the magician, answered said, this thing has been from the days of old, that a serpent should swallow his fellow, that living things devour each other. So they try to lie, as they're doing right now today. Now, therefore, restore it to its a ride as it was at first, and we will also restore our rides. We also restore our ride as it was at first. And if that ride should swallow our ride, this year we know that the Spirit of God is in thee. And if not, thou all the no artificer, like unto ourselves. And Aaron hastily stretched forth his hand and caught hold of the serpent tail, and became a rod in his hand. And the sorcerers did like with their rod. And they got hold, each man, of the tail of the serpent, and they became rise as first. Rise as first. And when they were restored to the rod of Aaron swallowed up their rod. And when the king saw this, he ordered the book of the records that related the books of the record. Yeah. No, you got to do that, Zimmer Crystal. You ain't got to do all that, man. Just, post your thing. Nobody gonna do you nothing. Yeah. No, he posts and then go out, post again and go out. You got to do all that. Just post what you got to say. Yeah. Anyway, so all of the books of the record related to the king of Egypt to be brought, and brought the books of the records and the chronicles of the king of Egypt, in which all the idols of Egypt was inscribed. But they thought of finding therein the name of Jehovah, but they found it not. I'm just telling you. Now let's get to it. So no, because when I read that, God bringing something else. So John Hagee was talking about Jacob and Laban. Now they hate our father Jacob even right now today, because he said weeks ago, it came out of his mouth a couple of weeks ago, and he said how Jacob stole the birthright from Esau, because he want to please the Jewish people, because he like money, and he's got a stove belly, and that's what they do. White is right doctrine, Esau is right doctrine. But anyway, John Hagee, the rest of them do the same thing anyway. But let's continue. And so he was talking about, and he said how Jacob stole the birthright and Jacob stole the blessing. This come out Pastor Hagee's mouth. And then after he said that, and then he said, and when he went to Laban, down in Laban, he stole all Laban cattle and stuff. Now, no, but today he said something different. He said that he said Jacob, which is our father Jacob, said he had made 100 he had made 100 covenant with Laban, and all of them was broken. Laban broke them all because he likes speaking half truth. The truth of the matter is this. No, because we know already that. But how many treaties did Esau? How many treaties America signed with the Indian nation? And how many of those treaties did they keep? None. How many laws United States? Now remember, I said America, and this is United States. How many laws United States signed for Israel? The black, as they would say, the Negro, the niggers, or whatever, how they put it back then. So how many laws did they sign with us, for us? And how many did they keep? Not a one. So go tell that fat swine John Hagee that, and all the rest of them who go along with it. Oh no, when you go around, you're going to be scared, because you ain't going to know if they're going to drop dead right at your foot. That's how they're going to be gone. They're going to be saying something, they're going to say, oh, I said something. Boom, dead, right there on the spot. Watch when you see them dropping dead. The pastors, preachers, and teachers, they're going to be dropping dead. They're going to open up their mouth, and then it's going to drop dead. Boom. Just like that. And I read that this morning. When the man go by his mother and dad's house and talk about prophesying on the Lord, and mom and dad say you should not use that word in his mouth. You should not say nothing against the Lord in his mouth. And they took that knife and jumped him in his hand, and he left. Go read it. It's right there. Because I'm telling you what's going to happen. So anyway, so let's get back. And so I saw this. Yeah, I saw the face of the ass, face of an oxen, and the face of the bird. So when you go, Egyptians. So when you go there, all of them have those faces. and it's no thoroughfare that face of a bird. All right. Then you have that other, the Minotaur, has the face of the ox, but they're in human form. This right there. No, just like Bigfoot, that elephant god that they have in India. That's real. That's real. And then the ape type, Sasquatch, and all that stuff. That's real. Yeah. Well, you can challenge me on it. It's right there, right? You can challenge me on it. We always prove that it's real. Okay, that's cool. Anyway, so now you find out that they always talk about this alien technology, ancient technology build a pyramid. Really? Ancient technology, alien technology building a pyramid. And man, they have a stone cutter came on out on the 10-second YouTube quick, and he's a stone cutter. And he came on out, took that chisel, hit that stone, boop, 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 hit it outside, boop, 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 made it in the shape of the pyramid, made it known in the shape of the pyramid, put it together and pull sand on it, and because it's showing you that man did that. Yeah, because they like to say, because that's how they are, a bunch of liars. This man is a stone cutter, showing you, and boy, he cut that stone so precise and so exact. Look at him, proving to you right there that men made those pyramids. I'm just telling you. Anyway, let's continue on. All right. And I saw on hearing and seeing them wonder, and I asked them and said, who are you? So now the demons, he asked them, who are you? But they on one accord with one voice said that. Now it sounds like stereo. All of them, because I have a couple of television I turn on at the same time and it sounds like stereo, which we know how stereo sound. All right, and then all of them with one voice sound. No, I've seen a picture like that. Well, I forgot what picture I've seen that all of them spoke at one time. That three women all of them said the same thing at one time. But I didn't know that that's because that's what they be doing. They be doing the sacrifice and all that right there on television. And we be laughing and giggling, not knowing that's what they be doing. That was Yehuda just posted. I Dream of Gina. I used to watch that every evening come home from school. I watch I Dream of Gina. I Dream of Gina, then the people, Gilligan's Island, every evening. I Dream of Gina, Gilligan's Island. I Dream of Gina used to come on at night one time. Gilligan's Island had something else I used to watch. Demon or Bewitched. Bewitched used to come on at night. I Dream of Gina used to come on at night. Bewitched and all that. No, because Abba Shore and Bob, they got sorcery in that picture. Abba Shore and Bob, and the sorcery in the neighborhood. Yeah, all that sorcery. All right. Anyway, let's continue on. And I saw on hearing and seeing them, wonder, and I asked them and said, who are you? But they on one accord with one voice, we are the 36 elements, the world ruler of this darkness. 36 elements, the world ruler of this darkness, and they are definitely ruling. Because Jesus told it should be like in the time of Noah. The demons told you, and they prophesied, we read that yesterday, how they were going to go hither and thither through the world, and men going to worship them as God, not knowing the angels that frustrated them. And that's what we're doing. Just like Mosiah said, everything you need to know is in the X-file. And they call these fallen angels aliens. They fallen angels, and they're doing the same thing. Because when you go to X-file, they try to make super soldiers, and the demons have to say, boy, I saw something. No, I saw something on, the Bad Batch on Disney. Now, I already knew they was doing this in Disney, because I went to Walt Disney World a couple of times. And you go there to see the hydroponic plants, and you're not knowing what they're really doing, because that's what they're doing. They was bragging about that this morning on the Jerusalem News. how much technology they got. They got the best technology in the world. Stem cell research. Yeah, they have all that over there. Ain't nobody going to clone it and all that. Ain't nobody going to tell the people. So and they're showing how the cloning started, and they're doing that right now. They got that pie, and all of them the same. That was on the X-File. All of them the same. Yep. The Scully found that out, and that fallen angel came down there and was trying to stop them from cloning because they're doing that right now. They're warring against each other because God turned them against each other. Satan want to rule the world, and Isaiah they want to have women and make it procreate with the women. I'm just telling you what's going on, and they're doing it. All right. Anyway, let's continue on. All right. So we are the 36 elements, the world rulers of this darkness. But, O King Solomon, thou wilt not wrong us, nor imprison us, nor lay command on us. But since the Lord God has given thee authority, now, no, it's not stop there. Lord God has given us authority. Somebody posted. No, when they came back, when the disciples came back after Lord God sent them out, and they came back, and Lord God told them what He had given. He had given them authorities over the demons, the devil. They came back. Oh, the demons and the devils obey us. Yeah, we was scared. And then He told them cast out that little boy came around to humble them. All right. And so He gave us that power right now. We read that some of that yesterday in the book of Acts. And the Pharisees and scribes and the kings and rulers, they had to take control because they was losing money. And they was losing what? The populace. And they was losing control as they're doing right now. So they had to come up with something. And they came up with Christianity, Hindu, Muslim, Buddhists, and all them different religions. And they took control over the masses. And so right now they're losing control over the masses. But now what they're about to do. Because Jesus told you, it should be like in the time of Noah when the demons rule. And that's where you at now. Demons ruling everything, man. Them dolphins everywhere. Well, when you watching something on the television or anywhere you watching, do they hold up the sign of dolphins? Nah, like the Prime Minister of Turkey or the King of Turkey, I seen him holding up there. I seen the President of Brazil, he holding it up. No, man, I seen a whole lot of them holding it up. All the way, all around the world, holding up the sign of dolphins. Oh, boy, when I seen that thing. No, he already here. He already here. That's what this war is about. One of the reasons why this war, because the wars have different meanings to the war. I don't just think it's for one reason. All right. No, they enslave us. They enslave the whole human race. They've done it before. As in the book of Enoch, them demons had sway. The demon was ruled, and the people was running away from them demons. And they started fighting. Because we read that. He told you the massacre of the giants. I'm just telling you. Book of Enoch. What is that? Michael, Uriel, Sariel, Gabriel was looking down upon the earth and said, what is that? That's their cries reaching up to heaven. The blood and everything that was ashamed of things that they was doing to start crying, as we're doing right now. Okay, well, they got to say, write a comment, say something. All right, just tell me. But, O King Saul, thou wilt not wrong us, nor imprison us, nor lay hand on us. But since the Lord God has given thee authority over every spirit, and that's what we have authority over every spirit. But it comes with a stipulation. Because I was in the Christianity thing, I thought I had authority over every spirit. But demons had been doing everything. Having sex, fornication, not going home to the wife, howling and screaming, mad, angry, and all the demons had their way. I'm talking migraines and everything. Because you don't think that the demon have this will because you're a Christian. And the demons don't have no power over Christians. That is a lie. We're going to read it. Right. And it say, no, the Lord God has given the authority over every spirit. That's what y'all had. and the air, and on the earth, and under the earth. Therefore do we also present ourselves before thee like the other spirits. And that's the power God has given unto us. But we cowered in it. Yeah, they got us to fear the demons and the devils. When the demons and the devils obey us, the demons have to do the same. Because them demons and devils come in this house and do as they please with me. Having sex with me, fondling me and everything. Until I found out. Right. And then I started using it. No, when I started using it, they don't pop up like that no more. Every now and then, they might get sleep paralysis or something. Every now and then, if I know what to do. Right. And I see them, they see me, and they gone. Soon they know, because they come to see me. They gone. No. So one of them came and looked at that lamp, see if that lamp was still burning. Yeah. No, there's two of them. They came in and see that. All right. No, wait a minute, because I can't keep doing it. I'm just telling you, no, what you think I'm gonna lie to you? Everything I give to you come out the Holy Bible. I don't have to twist and turn nothing, because it's the truth. Well, you're doing it. Well, what you think? All right. No. Let's put it to the test. Let's put it to the test. Oh, she believe that I am the Father, and the Father is in me. Thou believe me for the very work's sake. Verily, verily, I say, whatsoever you should ask in my name, that I will do, that the Father may be glorified in his Son. Behold, I give unto you power to tread over serpents, scorpions, and over all powers of the enemy, and nothing shall by any means hurt you. Notwithstanding, in this rejoice not that the spirits are subject unto you, but rather rejoice because your names are written in heaven. I ain't post that. That's your dollar post that. Because you know how y'all do? You know how you do, of course he know. Yeah, of course he know. Of course he gonna say something like that. Of course he can post that. Well, I'm not posting it this time. There's somebody else posting. Because y'all be saying, well, that's what he do. He making this team this, and that means that, just like they do. We don't do that. Man, ain't got no ink. All right. No, I got to buy ink pens. That ain't gonna last long in them pens, man. Not when you use them every day. You're a fool if you think them ink pens last long. Ink pens don't last long. No, before you know it, them ink pens be gone. I mean, last a couple of books, but no, it's gone now. I don't know what to do. I just got to buy some more. All right. No, it's gone. When I say gone, I mean it's gone. No, I ain't got no. No, I might have one somewhere. Let me see if I got an ink pen. No, I got an ink pen. All right. No. Because when I see something, I mark it well. Like you say, mark it well. Now let me get an ink pen. Y'all, you so unprofessional. Yeah, I'm say you so unprofessional. I am. I'm so unprofessional. All right, let's talk about that then. Since I'm such in the hour of Jesus rejoice in the spirit and say, I thank thee, O Father, Lord of heaven and earth, that thou hast hid these things from the wise and prudent, and hast revealed them unto the babes, even so, Father, the soul is seen good in thy sight. All right. No, because that was you said. Yeah, he just been saying that. He's so unprofessional. Right. And then you got the professional people. And how can they be professional? Because they're begging for money, begging for your money, and they can put on airs because they're getting your money. And they can pretend and do anything you want because they're getting your money. Yeah. So when you're getting your money, that money makes you have a different attitude towards people. Like you own them. I have money, I can do this and I can do that. I did the same thing with stuff. All right, that's good. Anyway, I had to go get a pen. That's good. So he told them. So y'all have power, Jesus, because that's why I posted that. They keep the commandments of God and have the testimony of Jesus Christ, which is the spirit of prophecy. All right, but we have to do something. That's why they hurry up and took away the commandments from you. Y'all don't have to do the 248. Y'all don't have to do the 365. Nobody clap for dollars saying that right now. Dollar, we are the grace and mercy. The law was done away with at the cross. Amen. That is a lie. And the reason why they give you that lie is so you won't have power over the demons and devils. Jesus was keeping the law. Jesus is the law. He's the word of God. If you don't know that, go read the first book of Adam and Eve, find out, then come tell me about it. Anyway, and so y'all have all this power, but no, our father Jacob told us how, because that's everything I've been telling y'all for the last years, how to get the power, how to receive the power, how to keep the power, and now we're doing how to use the power. All right, now what we're doing, we're using our power. Well, let's see that. Anyway, so therefore we also present ourselves before thee like other spirits. From the ram and the bull. So where's the ram and the bull? And from both, no, because now the 12 spirits, the zodiac signs. We taking over that. Yeah, they all that gonna be destroyed. All these demons and stuff, they're gonna be destroyed. They're gonna be bound and put in the lake of fire. Death and hell shall be what? Swallowed up, be cast in the lake of fire. All right. Them demons, all of them, they're gonna be burnt up. Anyway, no, because you got 12 signs. You have Reuben, Simeon, Levi, Judah, Issachar, Zebulun, Dan, Naphtali, Gad, and Ash, and Joseph and Benjamin. The 12 signs. Well, go read that. Let me know. Anyway, so from the ram and the bull, March and April, May, both twins, the crab, the lion, the virgins, the scales, the scorpion, the archer, the goat horn, the wild boar, and the fish. That's the zodiac sign. That's the signs of the zodiac. All of them are there. But they won't tell you that. Then our Solomon invoked the name of the Lord of the Sabbath. So that's why we keep the Sabbath. Because he told it, then our Solomon invoked the name of the Lord of the Sabbath. That's why we keep the Sabbath. That's why we keep the covenant. Because then we have power, because Jesus already told us that. Now go back to Deuteronomy chapter 28 and find out about the blessings. Deuteronomy 28, Deuteronomy period, and find out. It's right in there. Why we keep the Passover. We tell you what power you get when you keep the Passover. We tell you what power you receive when you keep unleavened bread. All of it's there, man. All right. I'm just letting you know. Anyway, invoke the name of the Lord of Sabbath and question each in turn as to what was its character. So you want to know what was its character. Yeah. Let's listen. And I bid each one to come forward and tell of its action, what it is doing. Yeah, no, tell its action, what it's doing, man. What you doing there? What's your action? Because we got actions, we fulfilling prophecy now. Because we're the ones that are going to be causing these earthquakes, tidal waves, and storms casting down. We're going to be doing it. Watch. Because we did it before. All right. No, you're going to lose. We did it before. He just finished posting that. Jerry, that's in the book of Joshua. Moses had that rod in his hand. That rod had what? The 10 plagues on it. That's what he had. We just finished reading that. Jesus said how he coming back and get us. Shake what the heavens and the earth. We read that yesterday. Dear Lord, the day of darkness. I'm coming to get you just like I came and got you out of Egypt the first time. And so where we are at now, Deuteronomy chapter 28, verse 68, we're in spiritual Egypt. All right. Well, you go ahead on, go back, listen to the people when you have you in chains. This for Esau, this for all y'all good people calling yourself white. I don't care what you call yourself. All y'all gonna be in chains. And y'all gonna be marching and y'all gonna be tried. And then y'all gonna know. Then them demons gonna be laughing at you. And then you're gonna be saying, bless the Jewish people, and God gonna bless you. And then when the wicked one come on the scene and bound you and bring you back, he might bring you all the way back to Jerusalem and put you on trial. Yeah, let's go put him on trial so the people can be afraid. They'll be taking your children, the demons gonna be taking your children. Now, like I said, I got off the subject. I was watching Bad Batch and how they took a pie like that people have now. And after they have a lot of pies. And every 28 days, now we know every 28 days they can have a clone. Every 28 days. And they don't have to put it in a woman's stomach no more. Just put it in that pie, and 28 days later, they have a clone, a baby. All right. They're telling you, they're showing you all the time what their plans are, and they're doing it. And where all that's coming from? Where the top technology is coming from? They had this man called Joseph Mengele, and he did a lot of research. He done a lot of research because that's what that war was basically about, research. And so what happened to all that research? After they came out their war, they was able to split the fabric, because they had that on this morning. And Mary said because what they did and how, he tells you what they did. I'm not gonna get off into that. And because that's the demons. And the demons came. The old man ready now. When he split the atom. Boy, you ready now. We can use them now. Let's go. Yeah. Anyway, no, because I'll get off the subject. All right. Now, let's leave it alone. Because in that war, where all that technology, what they do with all the findings and stuff. They never stop those experiments. That's where you got the stem cell research. That's where your robots come from. That's where your flying to the moon come from. All that come from that research that what they call NASA did. And who's doing it now? Just let you know. But they're not getting away with what God said when these things happen. He destroyed Nimrod and them from doing it. He destroyed the fallen angels from doing it a long time ago. And now these people are doing it now, right now today, and nothing's going to happen to them. God is a God of judgment and justice. He never changes. Go tell the fat swine that. The gruesome tooth. John and Matt Hagee, go tell them that. Go tell Jonathan King and Perry Wrong that. Go tell them. All right. All of them. Watch and see. Anyway, he said, come forward and tell of his action. Then the first one came forward and said, I am the first deaconess. D-E-C-A-N. But that sounds like deacon, huh? Deaconess. D-E-C-A-N-U-S. All right. A deaconess of the zodiac circle. I am called the ram. That's what he called. I am called the ram. And with me are these two. So he had two others there with him. So I put to them the question, who are you called? And the first said, I, O Lord, I am called Ruach, R-U-A-X, Ruach. And I've caused the heads of men to be idle. And I've privileged their brows. Because that's what's going on now. It caused their heads to be idle. And you see the men playing on video games and doing all this thing on that phone and can't know. Because I get on that phone sometime and I'll be searching for stuff. And don't stop until I see something that the Most High want me to see, then I stop and put it down. No, because the people, the children, I see them children take their phone and play with their phone all day long. Never stop. See them do, because I used to do that. Get on that video game and be on that video game all day long. Yeah. But now I see them children and all that doing. Idle. They're not going outside and doing anything. They're not doing the work. They're not doing nothing. They're idle. That's what he said. That's the first one. The first said, I, O Lord, am called Ruach, and I cause the heads of men to be idle, and I privilege their brows. That's what he said. All right. No, because the eye, no, women have the eyes, that men have their brows arch and all that. Yeah. So that's what he telling you to do. I make them idle. All right. But let me only hear the words Michael imprisoned Ruach, and at once I retreat. So that Michael imprisoned Ruach. So that's Michael, the archangel, said over him. All right. No, because that's what it says. Reason why they have control, because we don't know the angels that are set over. But we don't need that. We have Jesus. And Jesus set over everything. And that's what he said. No, he said, that we said, O Lord God has given thee authority over every spirit in the air and on the earth and underneath the earth. And so that's the power that we have. All right. Well, that's what Jesus came to do, to restore us back at the first. I need to say it. I ain't gonna say it. Let somebody post it. No, because Father Adam, I'm gonna tell you what to post. When Father Adam, all right, no, Sabbath, all right, he posted that. Belteshazzar, it's Hebrew, all right, Sabbath, armies, Sabbath, Tespot, the military epithet of God, appetite of God. Well, I would say appetite of God. No, translations of the Hebrew word. Well, translations, but they have don't say translation, say translation of the Hebrew word. Tuspa, meaning hosts, armies. All right. So that's what you tell them. All right. No. Okay. Because that's where we're at. But listen, Jesus, no, somebody can post that. When it's in the book, first book of Adam and Eve. And Adam tells Eve of the legend of the Jews, or the cave of treasure. It's in a lot of books. Because when you put it all together, where they had to take it and separate it, when you put it all together, you get a more clear picture of what happened. Because when it came to the earth and man, remember Satan challenged God. Yes, he challenged God. He challenged God with Father Adam on who shall rule the earth. Okay, well, Belteshazzar already posed that. Okay, and then Adam won that. Adam became the ruler of the earth, the animals, and everything else in it. That's where it became. All right, and so when it was on the earth, in the garden, and animals and everything was in that garden, what happened? Well, the angel themselves told you how it was when Adam and Eve was in the garden. They say Adam tells you how afraid the angels and everything was afraid of that. Because when they saw Adam, they saw God, and they was afraid. That's in the first book of Adam and Eve. Well, it's in there. Somebody can post it. And they, Legend of Jude, whatever book you find in there, post it. And it's tell you how they was afraid of Adam, because when they saw Adam, they thought it was God, and they was afraid. And Adam said that these angels once was afraid of us. Now they ain't afraid of us no more once they bit off the fruit. And that fig tree that you see now, that was an original fig tree. Because Adam tell you, after he went back and looked at the fig tree, it had to transform itself. Just like the tree that they killed Jesus on. Yeah, that was another robust tree that you could take, and but after they killed Jesus on it, it changed. The dogwood tree, some people call it that. All right, I'm just letting you know, because all that is written. Anyway, let's continue. So Michael and this angel make men to be idle and privilege their brows. Because got a lot of women out there get the eye man, do it not to all. So let's go. And the second say, I am called, Barsaphael. Oh, no. They got Barsaphael. No, they got another demon, the goat type demon. They say that, yeah, it's all to be also. So he say, I am how would you say Barsaphael? Barsaphael. Because in Hebrew, it's pronounced different in Hebrew. Right. So he said Barsaphael. And I cause those who are subject to my hour to feel pain, to feel the pain of migraine. And I was subject to you. Man, I used to have migraines because I was in Christianity. I didn't know. And I used to have migraine for 7 days. Boy, migraine, I have every now and then I might get one. But why I used to have migraines, I had to turn off the light, no music, no sound, put that pillow. It couldn't be dark enough. And I'm a Christian. Yeah. And going to the doctor tell you this and all that happened, but you're a Christian, right behind everything of the world and being idle and all that, boredom demons had their way with me. No, God's showing me now. But I used to have a migraine 7 days. 7 days straight with a migraine. I used to have a migraine so hard, my brain used to swell. Because after my head was, after migraine go, I could feel right around here, boy, I could feel the pain. I mean, it was literally, it was pain. Pain, literally pain. I couldn't touch it. What hurt was very sore after the migraine was gone. Oh, no, I did him like that. Yeah. Anyway, so he tells you that. So I didn't know that. Barsaphael. Cause those who are subject to my hour to feel the pain of migraine. Yep. If only I hear the word Gabriel in prison, Barsaphael. But that's at once I retreat. All right. No, they got all that happening right now. I'm telling you, these things they happened to me. I didn't know. The third say, I am Aruthael. I harmed the eyes and grievously injured them. No, I had metal to go in my eye, wood to go in my eye, cataracts. Yeah, no, a lot of people right now have cataracts right now. Eyes messed up. Man. And I probably tell you, man, that's a demon. And they don't say, oh man, ain't no such thing. There ain't no demon. All I have glaucoma. Yeah. I have a cataract. When Jesus, I told you that yesterday, when Paul saw that light, it gave him cataract. And then when he went and prayed for them, they felt off. But Apostle Paul still had the effect of that, just like when the angels cried before the eyes of God, they had the effect of that. Yeah. No, he kept praying, because just like me, I pray, not no God can heal me. But just like he told Paul, my grace is sufficient. And I have a lot of those type of scars where I was disobedient, not knowing, being that Christianity. Boy, that's a horrible thing. Boy, Christianity is Muslims and the Buddhists, they're horrible also. But boy, not like that Christianity. Boy, that Christianity is horrible. Yeah, now you've seen it. All right. Harm the eyes and breathe injury to them. No, I have to say outroot ourselves, because the A sometimes is pronounced by itself. No, or root ourselves. All right. No, when you start, now they know, they understand who knows. All right. And then only let, no, that's what he said, I harm the eyes and grievously injure them. And only let me hear the words Uriel in prison, or, you see, or, that is an O, huh? Or for sale. No, look like an A, huh? Looks like an A. Or rock to sell. Or rock to sell. Okay, no, one part look like an O, and this part, yeah, that's how they had the typo. When you go call, I am called, right, and it doesn't look like an A, it look like an O with a hyphen on it. All right, but when you go down further, it looks like an A. All right. Uriel in prison or Raphael, sick at once. Sick at once I retreat. Right. But Jesus gave us power over all this. Yes, he had. As we just been reading. Let's go. The fifth say, I am called, no, Adiel. Adiel. You can't say that. The I is sometimes by itself. You the L. You the L. I do the L. Okay. And I bring about a block in the ears and deafness of hearing. A block in the ear and deafness. No, because man, the ringing in the ears and all that. Yeah, yeah. Even right now, as I'm reading this, you hear the ringing in the ears and the deafness. Yeah. Deafness of the hearing. If I hear Uriel, Uriel. No, it doesn't have an I. Uruel. Uriel. IDL. At once I retreat. At once I retreat. No, because just like Bellis, well, Jared, he studied ancient Hebrew too. And when you study that Hebrew and you go with so much that then you start getting in the rhythm of saying it, the I or the E, just like they say Iran, but it's Arain. It's staying by itself. The I is staying by itself. Syriac, because a lot of them don't even speak true Hebrew. They speak Syriac Hebrew. They'll tell you that. All right. Anyway, I'm all I'm doing, man. All I'm doing is telling you what I ain't giving unto me. Y'all reading it? Okay, well then you know more than me. You can pronounce your words better than me. Okay, well go ahead on and do it. Then you can tell me. No, I'm not hurting my feelings because you teach me how to pronounce the words. All right. What kind of stuff that I supposed to get in my feelings because you done taught me how to pronounce the word more perfect? Mm-mm-mm. Well, let's put it this way. Once I was a kid, I didn't know how to pronounce any word. How about that? I couldn't say nothing. If I wanted something, I cried. I made her cry. When I wanted to be changed, they cried because I raised babies, man. When the baby's hungry, you hear a certain type of cry. When the baby's sick, you hear a certain type of cry. When the baby want to be changed, you hear a certain type of cry. That's how you know. Well, go raise some children and find out. But y'all don't have children. All right, let's continue on. It's nothing like smelling a baby. Pure and clean. No, let's continue on. All right. So let's say Uriel, IDL, and once I retreat. All right. The 6 say, I am called no Spahindadoth else. Spahinda, Span da L. No, if you can break the word down and put it up there, put it up there. All right. You can help me out. I'm not gonna cry. Because I went and look, I Googled it. The same word I'm trying to pronounce, I Googled it. Now it didn't come up. It came up that it was a certain type of angel and all that, but how to pronounce the word, it didn't come up. Unless I just seek it out enough. All right. Because the same people that you ask them, they might not pronounce the word right. All right. Spahin Danel. Now cause tumors of the perturbed parotid gland, because they have pituitary gland. I know that one, but this doesn't say that. The parotid gland, parotid gland, and inflammation of the tonsils, and tetanic recavation, or recavation. That's what it says. Well, it would be tendinitis of the rectus, tendinitis of the rectus. I think it was. This doesn't say that though. It says tetanic recavation. All right. Now I ain't gonna pronounce it right anyway. All right, but it tells you that parotid gland, inflammation of the tonsil, the tumors of the parotid gland. I probably can Google that, but I didn't Google it. All right, and the inflammation of the tonsils and tetanic recavation. I probably could Google that. Yeah, I probably have Googled it. Don't remember it though. Anyway, so that's what you say. If I hear Sabriel in prison, Sabdananel, or Sabhindanel, at once I retreat. All right, so that's what you say. Notice the 6 tumors of the pituitary. Well, I know that I told you. No, but it doesn't say pituitary. It doesn't say that. It says parotid gland. I probably can Google it. I'm not Googling it. All right. And information, because I used to have that. I had tonsillitis. No, because it comes from me. Committing abomination, fornication, adultery. Oh man, I was doing everything. You know, you'd be young in that military. Woo! And drunk, and everything. Just anyway. No, there's an extra thing when you be in that military. Everything is heightened. Because any day, they let you know any day you can go to war, anything can happen at any time, so that will just let you know. And so things are different. But anyway, so when I had fractured my nose, well, somebody fractured my nose for me though. And a cervical, no, man, I'm getting the procedures done wrong. Wait a minute. But anyway, it drains backwards, and it drains, the information don't come out front, it drains backwards, and it drains on your tongue, on your tonsils, and your tonsils get infected, and they swell up. And no, sometimes some people die from tonsillitis, and if it keep doing that, and then they remove them. Some people say they grow back. Yeah, and they do it. And if I was sure how great things must suffer for my name's sake. And Ananias went his way and entered into the house and putting his hand on him and said, no, that was yeah, I know where that coming from. No, because Ananias and Sapphira, that's where it is. You know, it reminds me of Jonah and Lamb, Marcus scam and Jonah scam. That's what that reminds me of. He ported the land. He was selling the blocks of Israel for $1,200. Just a little one by one. And he was selling it. Yeah. No. And bless the Jewish people, and God gonna bless you. And so it said he had COVID and he died. And then John Hagee, he had COVID also. Well, the way that he's been blessing the Jewish people, where the blessing that John Hagee. I'm just telling you, man, going for that foolishness stuff. Anyway, let's continue on. Oh, that's when Jesus, that's Saul. When the scales fell off Saul's eyes. Brother Saul, Lord, even Jesus appeared unto me. Yeah, thou camest. All right, thou camest. No, that's Saul. Now I was reading, I know Ananias and Sapphira. That's the name of them. Okay, Jonah scam and Marcus scam. I'm waiting for God to kill him. Yeah. No, that's what I'm waiting on now, to God to kill her, not to he completely off it. Because she's doing the same thing as her husband doing. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, let's go. Know the significance of the reason why Paul is so important when he got knocked off that horse. Because when you start following the 3 days, because that's what I did. I fasted for 3 days and 3 nights. On the third night, I ate. And Lord God came in an audible voice and spoke to me. And he took me to the cross and did all. I told y'all that. So it's very important. If you can do the 3-day fast, do it, man. Do it, man. Oh, man, hear the voice of Jesus. Man. Anyway, let's go back. No, because I'm going to mess up the words. I'm going to mess up the pronunciation of the word. But if you can break the word down for me, put it up there. I'm not going to hurt my feelings. All right. I'm just telling you, I'm not a linguist. I'm not. I don't plan to be. All right. So you're not hurting my feelings. No, because I know people get all and feeling all embarrassed and everything because they mispronounce the word. I just seen Gail King, Oprah Winfrey, Matt Lauer, Katie Kirk, and see all them mispronounced words and everything else. And you think I'm gonna be embarrassed because I've mispronounced the word, man? Go ahead. No, when you go in them different lanes, man, that's how it is, man. You gotta stop letting these people dumb you down, man. Stop it. Stop letting them dumb you down. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue on. Because even if you don't pronounce his name right, you still know what it can do. It's the sixth one. I cause tumors in the purita gland, inflammation of the tonsil, tinic curvation. Because I can easily, no, tendonitis. Right. I had all that in the ears and other places. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he found it. Tell his chest already got it. You know we go. I'm taking my time. I told you yesterday I wasn't rushing with this. Because you need to know the demons. You need to know who's over the demons. You need to know that when these things happen, that's why Jesus told you can cure all these things. The knowledge of God, man. When Adam welcomed to God, when we dwelt in the garden and our horse was lifted up, we saw the angels that sang praises in heaven. Boy, that's a beautiful thing. No, man. Oh, boy, I've been taken to heaven. Yeah, I've been taken to heaven. Let's go. We saw the angels sing praises in heaven, but now we do not see as we used to do. As we used to do. Because I'm telling you, it told you, man, because that's going to happen again. That's why Jesus came to restore us. So we can be down here and look in heaven and see the angels and things. That's what he had. He had that Torah. All right. Well, then Zedekiah, the one whose eyes got put out, he had the eyes of Adam. Go see it. No, that was the rebel. That's why he said the rebel I'm going to use as a secret. Why? Because the rebel has the voice of Adam. Go read it. It's right there. All right. And we the angels, they say we saw the angels that sang praises in heaven, but now we do not see as we were used to do. Nah. When we entered the cave, all creation became hidden from us. When they entered the cave, then God the Lord said to Adam, when you was unsubject to me, thou hadst a bright nature within thee. Now remember that bright nature that returned unto us. We had received that bright nature before when we received the Torah. God gave us the many gifts of the Spirit. We got that. We have to return that bright nature. No, it's going to return unto us again. The bright nature. It's matter of fact, already some of us. Well, keep watching it. A bright nature within thee, and for that reason could thou see the things afar off. Jesus already told those that born the spirits, and we see spirits. We see the holy angels, and we see the demons too. They are spirits. That was our father Solomon just telling you. All right. For that reason could thou see the things afar off, but after they transgressed, thy bright nature was withdrawn from thee, and it was not left to thee to see the things afar off, but only near at hand, and after the ability of the flesh. Right? Because our father Adam was a prophet. Yes? Well, he is a prophet. Our father Adam is a prophet. For it is brutish. And then at first I knew neither night nor day, for I had a bright nature. Well, go read the book of Revelation. It's not gonna be night nor day. It told you it's always gonna be bright. It's gonna be always bright. Go read the book of Revelation. All right. No, and time gonna cease. And I knew neither night nor day, for I had a bright nature, neither did the light in which I lived ever leave me to know night nor day. And that's the way it's going to be. That's what Jesus came to restore all that. Man, you know how fast, like when I get up from here, a new day going to start. Yeah, so after I get up here, an hour or two later, the new day starts. Then again, O Lord, in the third hour in which thou didst create me, thou broughtest me all the beasts, the lions, the ostrich, the fowls of the air, and all things that move in the earth, which thou hadst created at first hour before me of the Friday. And they, in thy will, was that I should name them all one by one with a suitable name. But thou givest me understanding and knowledge in a pure heart. That's what y'all have now. Y'all have understanding and knowledge in your pure heart. All that comes from a pure heart. In a right mind from thee. that I should name them after thy own mind regarding the name of them. All right. And then God looked upon Adam and his weeping and groaning, and the word of God came to him and said unto him, man, y'all, because when we was in the garden, man, the angels and was afraid of us. Because they said when they saw us, it was like seeing God, and they was afraid. All right. I'm just telling y'all, man, because y'all have all that power again. Let me go ahead on. Let me continue on what be chopping up these words. All right. So let's say I hear Sabriel in prison, Daniel, and at once I retreat, because that's angels that set over angels. But we are made in a God image. We have power over the demons, the devil, because that's how we was made. Go read the Gospel of Bartholomew. Yeah, and God told him, said, no, because say that I ain't worshiping that. I'm fire. And he had his 12 grain whapping and flapping, and I'm fire. Now you want me to worship dust and battle? I ain't worshiping that. Then the Most High said, dust and battle have more power than you, have more knowledge and wisdom and understanding than you, which we do. Because God made us that way. We made in his image. All right, let's continue on. The seventh say, I am called, Sabadar, Handar, and I weaken the strength of the shoulders and cause them to tremble. Oh man, Parkinson. You probably got another one out there, but I know Parkinson for sure. And cause them to tremble. And I paralyze the nerves of the hand and break and bruise the bones of the neck. I had all that. Yeah, I had all that. Yeah. Nerves of the hand. I had all that. All them demons had. All them demons had, but I didn't know. Yeah. Nerves of the hand, because right now they call that carpal tunnel. Carpal tunnel. From where you've been typing at and I just be having the pains and everything. No, my neck been broken. Yes, it has. Yeah. Some people know. People have my medical record. Every time I tell them something, they go look at my medical record. They don't need my authorization to go look at my medical record. Because you might think that's for holy and righteous and pious people. That's for the enemy. The enemy goes, I don't care. I'm going to look at it. Yeah. Dentist shop. Oh, no, he's not lying. Here he is right here. Anyway, all them demons had. Yeah, I break the bones of the neck. This happened to a lot of people have this. What's that man name? The quarterback. Hey. No. Wait a minute. Peyton Manning. Yeah. No, he had neck surgery. Yeah, he had neck surgery. Arterial neck surgery. In the back. Got a big line coming up to his back. He had that surgery. No, he can't do it. That's why I know. Man, it's surgery. Anyway. No, I ain't getting into all that. So he tell you what he does. So that's another angel. Yeah. Subhandar. I weaken the strength of the shoulders. I cause them to tremble. I paralyze the nerves of the hand. I break and bruise the bones of the neck. And I suck out the marrow. Now suck out the marrow. No surgical fusion. C4, C5, C5, C6, C7. Yeah, they have that. All right. No, I had all that. I didn't know. I was a Christian. Doing all types of things. Man, that pain hit your butt. Yeah. And then I know a lot of people. I have a friend right now, I see walking around arm and sling, and see that, and allow me to call for tunnel. I'm just telling you. Now I seen a friend of mine the other day that I grew up with. You know, he's a Christian. And talking about what church he go to and everything, and see how his hand cramp up with grip. I had all that. Yeah, that's an easy, but they're really easy to fix. But you don't want to obey the voice and keep the covenant. You're a Christian. You go on there first day of the week and do Christianity. Oh, the devil attacking me because I'm serving God. The devil attacking you because you're not serving God. All right? Just tell you all this didn't happen up to me. When I get to one that haven't happened, I'll let you know. All right. What about you? Because that's happened to Joyce the Liar. Rod Paris, I can tell you how he had a throat cancer. What's that man name? Clifford Dollar tell you how he had some type of stomach cancer. Farrakhan tell you he had a prostate cancer. Jesse the Plan, well, that we can see here. Jesse the Plan. George the Liar, she tell you, carpal tunnel. She had the right hip place, the left hip place, the right knee place, the left knee place, and you can see her dragging around. And boy, no, she got all that makeup on, hair fried down, trying to hold her. She didn't age well, bro. And then she got, she got that demon with her eyebrows arched. She had that demon in her. Right, I'm just telling you. There is Zazel, then you got the obese. There is Zazel from head to toe. I'm telling you. Because I be telling y'all that, telling the same thing happened to me. All right, well, go ahead on. But I repent. And all these things, God healed me. All right, well, let's continue on. The Lord God healed me. So, all right. Now, self-to-marry, if I hear the word Ariel in prison, Sap Handor at once retreat. Well, let's go to the next one. The 8th says, I am called Bel. No, because they had that elephant on it called Bal. Yeah, the elephant on Channel 12, that's where he at. Yeah, they got a monkey, Curious George, and got Bal, the elephant, he walking around like a king and stuff, which we know that's a real deep. All right, no, Jesus turned people into, the Lord God turned people into elephants and apes. They're real. They're real. Don't make me do it, bro. You're going to lose. You're going to lose. So don't make me go find it for you because you're going to lose. Because Sasquatch and all of apes, they are real. The elephant you see in India, that's real. All right. The demon with all those souls, that's the demon. That's real. All right. Well, let's keep on reading and find out. All right. So the 8th said, I am called Bel. I distort the hearts and the minds of men. I distort the hearts and the minds of men. Of course, they had that living a woman thing. Oh, she loves me. She only loves me. She only has sex with me. Really? Really? No. Live in fantasy land. La La Land. Then they have a movie, La La Land. Right? They got men walking around here twitching. All right? Twitching like a woman. All right? Then they distort the hearts and the minds of men. Yeah, a lot of that going on. My mind was like that. Yeah. No, boy, that Christianity have you proud, puffed up, arrogant, and boastful. That's how Christianity has. And your mind be so distorted because you think a piece of paper makes you that. Whatever that piece of paper that you went to school with, well, that's what I am. That ain't what you are, man. Yeah. Just like Neil deGrasse Tyson. Boy, God will tell that man something and break his heart. Won't even open up because that's how God is. God will show you something that you think you know, and you've been doing it all the time. And just like I've been riding around here with that, with stick shift. And then God told me, I thought the Alvin broke down. I thought you said the stick shift was the best truck to buy. Just like that. Broke my heart so bad, fast and so bad. Yeah. Because you think you know, you don't know, and you're not asking the Most High to teach you and show you. Because that's one of the 18 benedictions. Bless, bless art thou, O Lord, who graciously bestowed knowledge. So you're supposed to go and ask him, and he will do it. That's why I'm telling you, he around here with his formulas and this means this and that means that. No, bro, you got it wrong. You got it wrong. Yeah. All because behind a piece of paper. Because she told you that. The demon told you that. She told you, say, men like to make money off of memory. Okay. And I know it. And she tell I just give them a little money from it. Right? You go to school all those many years learning that, and that little money that you receive. And you got people that never dropped out in 7th grade and have it all. All that what you trying to see, money, houses, land, steady flow. Yeah. I'm just telling you. Anyway, let's continue on. So called Bell, I distort the hearts and minds of men. And just like you got well, we still a lot of pastors and preachers, but let's go to who I heard this morning. Pastor Haggett. Bless the Jewish people and God gonna bless you. God told Abraham, bless the Jewish people, God bless the Jewish people, Abraham. And God gonna bless a lie. God didn't tell Abraham that. He did not say that. Bless the Jewish people and God gonna bless you. Because that's one of their lies. And they put that out there. Just like they put out Christianity. A lie. No, I used to be on the one line with lies. I tell all the time. Yeah. No, I was told so many different lies. Mm-mm. Every time you ask them, say, well, where did Cain come? Where did Cain wife come from? All of them had different answers. All of them had, no, Cain was married to a fallen angel demon. Cain had sex with Eve, and that's where sex came. I heard those things. Right. From pastors and preachers and teachers. Yeah. No, man, and bless the Jewish people, God gonna bless you. And because at one mouth they tell you the Jewish people don't believe in Jesus, that He is the Son of God. They don't believe that. Just like you got the IUIC people believe that Mary and Joseph had sex, and that's where Jesus comes from, alive. They start there, and then they teach their lie to all the rest of them in the camp, and they believe in that lie. And going straight to hell, and might not even get to see paradise or nothing else, because they're going with the 7 seals underneath that. All right, then you got Geno Jennings, he out there with his lie. There is no such thing as the Trinity, no such thing as God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Ghost. And no one say, no such thing, God does not have a father. Come on, man. All right, distorting of mind. I used to go right along with them with all that foolishness. Oh, no. Jesus came and died on a cross and rose on the first day. That's why we go to church on the first day. No. God said, told Pastor Paul, do this in remembrance of me. As long as you do this, as oftentimes you do it in remembrance of me. And that's why we have communion. Oh, no, we keep the Sabbath day because God said keep the Sabbath day. And I never went, because you're in the 7-day event. They don't never go to Deuteronomy chapter 5, verse 15, to keep the Sabbath day because once you was a slave. All right, then the other line that they tell, man, that's what many of them out there. Distorts man's mind. All right, well, they got a thing in there. My mind distorted, post down where you see my mind is still distorted at. All right. I mean, you're not gonna hurt my feelings. Anyway, let's continue on. And I just thought the hearts and the minds. Not only that, the hearts too. Because all is, man, the thing that I believe with all my heart, all my soul, and all my might, that He ain't saved me since I was a child. Yeah. No. One of them was, no, you've been baptized in, you're a Christian. And no devil, no demon can have power over you. And they can't do nothing unto you because you are a Christian. That lie, yeah, that was one of the lies. No. Let's see one. Well, that was in my heart also. Yep. No, man, it got so much out there. But now you know that's a demon. Bell, I distort the hearts and minds of men. But if I hear the words Ariel, imprison Bell, at once I retreat. Okay, no, the ninth said I am, no, Cuthrael, Gatriel, remember him? Yeah, but this one said Curtriel, or Cuthrael. I send colics in the bowels and induce pain. All right. Colic. Boy, when the children have colic, boy, they cry all night long when the children get colic. Oh no, I didn't have a child do that before. Got colic. I forgot that guy was a baby though. Wasn't that old? No, I know it had to be. I don't even know. It could have been a little bit before 6 months, a little bit after 6 months, but they called it. And boy, did they cry. Oh, he cried. And then somebody said he said she got colic. Yeah, I forgot what I did to do to get rid of it. No, because I think someone catch it from the wind and the air when you don't cover them up nice right when there's a child. And someone gets it from a cold bottle. From a cold bottle. I seen somebody do that the other day. Gave a baby a cold, but the formula is different now. So I don't know how that works. Because I was raised off of carnation or pet milk. That's how they raise her. Take that milk, put it in that bottle, put that water in that bottle. No, sometimes they put sugar in it, sometimes they don't. Depends on who's doing it. Shake it up, put that warm test, put it in that bottle, and watch it go. That don't last long though. No, depends on how you're taking care of the baby. If you're taking care of the baby like 4 months, and you're taking care of that baby right, that baby don't want that. Now, you give them that bottle, and that cry come out like they're still hungry. Oh man, depends. Like I said, it depends on how you take it out. When you get to that 6 months, some of the children get to 6 months. You better go get you some Pavlov. Cut that nipple. I'm just telling you, bro. That's raising children. Anyway, let's continue on. So I send colics in the bowels, and I introduce pain. And if I hear the word Eot, Iot, in prison, Carthriel, and at once I retreat. All right. No, it's A because they have a typo. Because sometimes it look like an O and sometimes it look like an A. All right. Eot, Ayat, no, it might be pronounced Eot or Ayat. Yeah, it could be that. All right. In prison, Babel, and once I retreat, but we got Jesus, the Lord God. But let's continue on. I know my time getting short. Yeah. Swallowed too much. Yeah, my mom gave me carnation milk too. Fat milk. Yeah. Boy, you want them children catching no colic, bro. You ain't gonna sleep that night. You're not gonna sleep that night. No. They kept it during the daytime and keep you up all night. Because I be seeing that on television, some of them people say, it won't let me go to sleep. She cried all the time. I don't know what's wrong with her. I know what's wrong. You gave her that cold bottle. Yeah. No. That get a lot of air in that cold bottle. No, we used to shake that bottle up. Shake that bottle up and see the bubbles in it. And squirt it out for you, like you're doing with a syringe. You take and squeeze a little bit out of it and strain in the bottle, squirt a little bit out and give it to them. No, because the children that were raised up on carnation and pet milk, they didn't have all them sickness and disease. They didn't. No, that might have something to do with all the children around here claiming to be this way and that way. Could be. Could be in the formula. How would you know? Was you the one to do the formula? All right. No, some people say it was in that dishwasher liquid. Because they went there and saw the frogs, and the frogs started becoming hermaphrodite and growing extra limb when they introduce dishwashing. Now these people do not care. As long as they're making $1, man, come on, bro, that's scripture. Esau forgives everything for the sake of money, according to the wishes of his father Satan. And that's what they're doing now. All right. People don't care nothing about you. As long as people get their money, they don't care about you. That's what they're trying to do now. They done lost the control of the masses. Now they got to get it back. Because once you start obeying the voice and keep the commandments, that's why you see John and Scam right now in the middle of this season right now. All of a sudden, he got a telethon going on right now, and then he got an old dead man out there performing. An old dead man, Marcus Scam. He is old and he is dead, and he out there promoting him. That God gonna accept that. God told Moses when Miriam had died, and we wanted that water. That's how Moses got in trouble because of us, and because we wanted that water. Yeah, it was thirsty, and God came. Well, if you don't go out there and give my children that water, you in here die, or you know crying and mourning over an old dead woman. That we told Moses. Moses already even got up and went out there and they was complaining, and he took his structure. God didn't tell him strike the rock. He told him, speak to the rock, and the rock will bring forth water. But Moses struck the rock. And no, God used that for another thing too. He tell you why he did it. All right, let's go. Anyway, so that's the next one. No, of course I didn't had college before. Yeah. No, I have gas now. I've been up on here virgin and all that. Yeah. No. Let's go. And the 10th said, I am called Meta-X. No, it got another one now. Meta-Hezis, Metathesis. All right. I caused the rains to ache. That'd be, they will call that arthritis. Your rains to ache. Yeah. Arthritis. No, a lot of people had all that. I told you I had all that. God got rid of it. Yeah. No, I call the rains to ache. So that would be arthritis. And if I hear the words Adonanel in prison, well, it would be math exits or exits. At once I retreat. I'm telling you now, I'm gonna bullshit these words. Don't even stop. She said sometimes. No, but I don't care. I don't care if you go for whatever, you better birth that baby. No. Because some people here, they'll birth, oh, I birthed it. No, you didn't birth that baby. Because they hear, and then they think and birth it. No, you birth that baby. Oh, and then you see the, whatever, the milk or whatever on your shoulder. That's why you have a diaper on your shoulder. And then when you see that, then you know that baby is birth right. Other than that, you can kill that baby. Yeah, you can kill that baby. That baby grew up and you didn't birth that baby. And they choke it to death. And then they be talking about whatever syndrome they talk about. Yeah. And once I retreat, so that I cause the rains to ache. So that's arthritis. I call, the 11 I call Cathanictal, No, it looked more like a no, it was like a Russian name. Katana Nick Katel. Katana Nick Katel. I create strife. You know what that means? I create strife and wrongs in men's homes and send them on them with hard temper. How many times that happened to me? Oh, yes, indeed. I create strife and wrongs in men's homes and send them on them with hard temper. No, indeed. No, because you already got a demon attack you when you're newly wedded. Right, and then you want to go, and she's sitting in the bed, and you want to get out of the way with an end, boy, agonize. And all you want to do is get away. You want to get away from the fussing and the agonizing, and they won't let you go. They want you to stay there. No, that was his thing. I heard Mike Tyson this morning with an old video. That he was in jail for 3 years, he had peace. Yeah. Because that's how I had peace. No, I've been through that. I told police came out, man, take me to jail. Take me to jail. Take me to jail. I was like Joe. I wanted to get some money, all that whining and crying. Could it be grown women? Have it all. Education, job, money, a husband. But everybody have to start off small. You know, you ain't got nobody, ain't got nobody come up there and say, oh yeah, you my child. Now I want to take care of you, baby. Yeah, daddy buy you, I'm gonna buy you a mansion, baby. Yeah. And then no, it doesn't work like that. You 28, 26, 28 years old. No, it doesn't work like fresh out of college and everything, just getting started. It does not work like that. Right? Some people might have it like that. I didn't. No, some people think because some people think they got an education and automatically they're supposed to have that. They don't have no. I went to school, I got an education, and I'm automatically supposed to have these things. No, you don't. And that's what you be up against. Then you got those right now today. The demons got them off just like you said. They start the horses miles a minute. They figure that they're supposed to have this. The world owes them something. Because I went to school. My daddy told me that at early age. No, like I told you one time, I needed about $80. Yeah, $100 just for because I was gonna pay the tuition. If I had to need a down payment or whatever on the tuition, I asked my daddy for it. And I thought my dad would be glad to pay my tuition cost. And he came and told me, said, "That's you going to school, not me." Which he is right. Because when somebody else pays something for you, it's not the same when you pay it for it. So you let it go because I can pay for it, they pay for it. But when you pay for something, when you use your own money, it's a different story. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue on. So I send wrongs in men's homes and send them to hard temper. If anyone, because that's what's happening now in all the communities, letting on Israel, especially Israel community. Because Israel get the worst of the worst because they made a vow to the Most High God. And God has done all these things for them. And they still going with the same old foolishness, down the same old thing. And we have it all. That's what I'm telling you. No, man. Because we lost so much because of our fathers. Of our fathers, when our fathers sinned and the curses of our fathers. But come a time when you grow up and you no longer can blame your fathers. Okay. I was listening to there's a movie, the American president, and he told the man, they say open up the drawer. They say when you get to become president, you get a bind, open up the drawer and look what's in the drawer, and they're gonna tell you what to do. And so the man opened up the drawer the first time and say, no, he said blame everything on the president before you. That's what he tells us. He blame everything on the present before you. Yeah, I'm just telling you. And so, no, so we blame everything upon our fathers and our mothers and everybody that was before us. But when you get a certain age, you can't no longer blame that on them, especially this time of age with all this knowledge, wisdom, and understanding out there. You can't blame nobody but us, but ourselves. Just like when I see these pastors and preachers still that's regurgitating the same thing over and over again, and God then gave all His word, knowledge, wisdom, understanding scattered out. But there's no excuse. You're doing it because your plan is safe. You know you're covering your own ass, as they tell you, cover your own ass when you're military. Cover your own ass, right? And so no, and then they give the people what they know over and over again, regurgitating the same thing over and over. Like your dollar yesterday, she posted 23rd song. I didn't say it. Right, because there's so much other things out there besides the 23rd song and what's in the Holy Bible as we post all these different things. And as people do that, well, there's a lot of reasons why they do, but one of the reasons why they do is because they learn from their masters. And this way you can never get the power. Because that's what the Christianity is all about, stealing your power. Because Israel had power from up on high. Israel was serving the true and living God, the only true and living God. And they tell you why they did. Constantine and them got together, Aristotle. They tell you that as in the second book of Maccabees, and they tell you why they did it. And they tell you how they did it. Because when you go read the Kabbalah, it tells you what they did and how they did it, who they got to do it with them. No, I heard somebody say this morning they gave Socrates poison because he was so smart. God rewarded Socrates according to his works, according to his deeds. He poisoned Israel with Christianity, did he not? All right, then God rewarded him. I'm just telling you, so all the knowledge, wisdom, understanding, because I like to say if I had this knowledge, wisdom, understanding was been taught this since I was a kid, I probably still would sin, but it would have been different. No, but now, since I got grown and passed all the sickness and disease, I bless the Most High God for sending me through all the sickness and disease, just like King Solomon. Because there was a reason why, because a lot of people tell you how King Solomon lost his mind, and they tell you King Solomon lost his mind. And when he lost his mind, they took the Ark of the Covenant and brought it to Ethiopia, where Queen of Sheba, because Queen of Sheba had a son for Solomon, and she came and took the Ark and brought it back to Ethiopia, and that's where it's at now. So that what they tell you. All right. No, I'm just telling you. And so King Solomon went through all of this. Because he tell you, I said, I went through all this and I've written this down. And he told you that. I said, he went through all this and have written it down for all Israel to know. You say, I realized and understood at my death, I wrote this testament to the children of Israel and gave it to them, so that they might know the powers of the demons and their shapes and the names of the angels, which these angels are frustrated, which the angels that are over them. And so all that I went through, all the sickness and disease I had, so I can come back and tell you it's true. That once you obey the voice, keep the commandments, the statutes, laws, covenant, God will heal you. Just like he said, his holy angel kneel beside my bed and heal me, told me what to eat, told me what not to eat, what to drink, what not to drink, how to do alms, how to do offering, how to pay tithes, true tithes and offering. And like you said, all right. No, it's not like that no more with me. Okay, well, anyway, I'm just telling you. And so I'm happy. I'm glad. No, because like a lot of people, because once you obey the voice, keep the commandment, the covenant, and everything, and you know for sure the blessings that the Most High have had for you, given you now, and that what He had for you when you leave this life into the next. Because let's stop. All right, well, let's cut it off right there. No, something is easy to be proved. Okay. No, he told Father Adam. He told Father Adam, say, Adam, how you gonna do when you go to hell? Because Adam knew he had to go to hell. He knew. All right, then other they had a lot of other saints knew that they had to go to hell. Yeah. But also he showed Father Moses before he died. He showed Father Moses. He showed paradise. He showed Father Moses paradise. Man, don't come with that foolishness now. All right. He showed Father Moses heaven. He showed Father Moses paradise. Before Father Abraham died, he took Father Abraham went to hell, and he took him to what? All right then. So he showed him to him. Okay, and when Jesus came, what Jesus did? Jesus went down to hell before he went to paradise. He went to hell for his. Okay. No. A lot of y'all not going to hell. A lot of y'all not going to hell. Y'all going to paradise. You already know that. All right. But you got those who say they're Christians. No, they're going to hell. I mean, God seems now like this morning. So I had a dream this morning, the audible voice dream. So an audible voice dream, this guy recently died that I heard of, and he got shot. He went back into the drug game. And he had became a Christian, a pastor and a Christian. Boy, when I heard that was really, I was glad that he wasn't doing what he was saying. But then later on, I found out that he was a Christian. I said, oh man, when I found what truly Christianity is, man. The next thing you know, he went back. Because everybody I know that was Christian that got out of the world and doing worldly things and got into Christianity, sooner or later they was back doing that what they was in, that they had left doing. I was one of them. Right, because of Christianity is a big lie. But anyway, so he showed that he had got shot. So this morning I seen him and another man, and they was burying money. And so I saw it out the corner of my eye and said, no, I don't want him to know that I see him burying money because I don't want him to have a certain way. Now I know that he stayed. So next thing, we staying in line. And so I asked him, I said, man, how you doing? How things going for you? He was telling me, hey, man, things going all right. Women, they're going really well. Women, different things like that. So next thing you know, I'm at a window. And I was telling the other shadow of this. So remember when, because this been happened to me before. I have credit cards or ATM cards or whatever cards you have, and you go to the window to pay something, and they used to tell you, say, I gotta take this card because this card ain't no good, and they'll take the card and cut it up. So I went to a window like that, and I had my ATM card, whatever card they call it now, credit card, debit card, whatever, credit debit card. And so I went to the window and for the pay for something. So I went to the pay for something. The woman, an elderly woman, took the card, and when she took the card and about to do something, I said, give me my card back. And I was banging on the window, give me my card back, give me my card back. I want my card. And I was saying it loud, give me my card back. No, give me my card back, real loud. And then they had two. I had a woman and a younger woman, a young man, all was Esau. And then the woman said, give me this card back, give me this card back. Yeah. And then she gave my card back, and I woke up from that dream condition. But before, but I had, that was this morning. So you know what happened? They say, that was this morning. Because they tell you, majority of the dreams that you have in the morning come to pass. So I was watching Bad Batch on the Disney Channel, and they got Order 66. And so, this going to happen. Because that's all they did was take out the promise of Elijah. And where they're going to be killing those that call upon the name of Jesus. They're going to be killing the saints. Because all that said, that's in the book of Revelation, how they're going to be hating the saints and doing things like that. That's all the 66, what they're saying. All right. And so all of a sudden, they went from the republic to the empire. And so when they got to the empire, the men was able to travel for a little while. But all of a sudden, they said, we're coming to a cashless and turn in your cash, and we're going to issue you credits. Because we're no longer going to have crash, we're only going to have crash, because that's what's coming. That was the demons and devil want. They want control over everything. And they want to take the physical money, the nickel, the copper, and raw materials, and give you nothing. 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 That card, that money you had, that is nothing. Even though you, that is nothing. Really is nothing. Anyway, I'm just telling you. And so they went from that's what they told. No, because some they say sound like Bitcoin. That turn it and get credit, and they have all the information, everything on the card that they was giving them. I forgot the name of the card that they giving them, but they had all the information on that, and they couldn't go on the plane, couldn't go nowhere unless they had that card with that information on, and they had the money and everything. Oh, I see that. I said that's Disney, because everything that's coming in play is on the Disney Channel. Whether they made a movie out of it, a flesh movie, or made an animated movie out of it, it's in there. All right, just let you know. Anyway, no, now watch. I just said everything you need to know is in the X-Files, is in Supernatural. Go watch it. There's this and that. All right. Now let's continue on. All right. So he says he roams in men's home and sit on them hard tempered. And if anyone would be at peace in his home, let him write on 7 leaves of laurel. Laurel. That's the street I used to stay on, Laurel Street. The names, no, that's the way I had them demons. That's where I saw Satan for his time. Know of him for the first time. First time, not know of him before that, but the first time he came in the room, and I was married, and came in the room, the hair stuck on the back of my head, and I saw that dog figure. And I was living on Laurel Street. That was the first time. Yeah. And the names of the angels that flood, and all these demons that started taking the whole way back there. I didn't know. I was in Seventh-day Adventist. I was in Christianity, and I didn't know. They don't teach you these things. They don't. All right. All right. Wisdom of Solomon. For it was neither herb nor modifying plaster that restored the health, but thy word, O Lord, was healing all things. Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah. No, because with age, suppose we can go all the way back to the first book. I didn't know how powerful the first book of Adam and Eve is, because you think that you read something in the Holy Bible or somewhere other book and you think that's the first time that happened. No, it's not. That's the first sacrifice they did. It's not. Now I'm just telling you, because it's like when he posted, you can trace that all the way back to Adam and Eve, all the way back. Anyway, let's continue on. I'm just telling you, no, let me finish on cutting up these words. I ain't got too much. Boy, these words wearing me out. These names are wearing me out, but I ain't gonna stop. All right. So let's see. He said, let him write on 7 leaves of Lord the names of the angels that frustrate me, along with these names. No, Ea, Eo, the sons of Sabbath. The sons of Sabbath. When Walt Disney made a movie with the 7 dwarfs that he called, and they went and sung these songs. Yeah, that's what he got here. The 7 dwarfs. Remember the 7 dwarfs? 7 leaves of the Lord, the names of the angel that frustrate me. And these are I-E, I-O, off the woods we go. That's what they have right here. All right. That's what they say. I-E, I-O, sons of Sabbath, and the names of the great God, and let him shut up cotton nitael. Well, that would say cotton nitael. Katanikotel. All right. No, because look like all of them have the name of God in them. L. Look like all of them have. No, our names have the name of God. All your names have the name of God in it. The name that God gives you. Yep. Have the name of God in it. All right. Then let him wash the laurel leaves in water and sprinkle them in his house with the water. Within to the outside, and at once I'll retreat. No, I've seen a woman. I used to live with a pastor's wife, and I used to see her say, "Man, what's she doing?" And I thought she was sprinkling. She used to go there. No, because they used to have some drag outs in that house. I was big. All right, what I'm gonna do is going on. But I know they used to be fussing and doing stuff like that. Then I used to see her take, and she was an Eastern Star, and he was a Mason. And I used to see her take the water, and I used to think it was holy water that she was doing, and sprinkling all through the house, on the walls and everywhere. I didn't know what she was doing, but come to find out, now I know what she was doing. Yeah, you think they'd be doing holy water. Yeah. No, we lost so much when we came into this land, just like you said. Understanding we was living in our land. They live in our land, but they don't have this in our land. Them demons have them people controlling that land, and they worshiping them demons. They're not telling you, but that's what they're doing. No, that's why everywhere they go after they leave, everything is destroyed, and they're destroying that land too because of them demons. All right, well, you'll see. You'll see. Keep watching. Anyway. No, because we basically are in the West, and we have little things going on, but not like they have in some other place, right? Because Israel. All right. Well, it won't be long now, though, when everything gonna change. Because he said it's gonna change. He told you I'm not gonna leave Israel totally unpunished. So that's coming. The 12 said, that's the 11. The 12 said, I am called Sapathiel. Sapat, that was that S-A-P, Sapathiel. Well, I would say Sapathiel. Sapathiel, S-A-P-H. All right, S-A-P, Sap, H-A-T-H, Hop, O-R-A-E-L. All right. And I inspire partnerships in men. I inspire, now I say partnerships, not partnerships. Partisans. I inspire partnerships in men, like in Congress and all them happening by partisanship. But it said partisanship in men, and the light and causing them to stumble. And that's what they're doing right now. Because that's what he told me. Horrible boys, Republican or Democrat, both are the broad way. That was the most I told. And then another time I had a friend that was eating a Chico stick. Oh man, it's one of my dream visions. I don't think I wrote this one down. If I did, I don't remember what it said. I was eating a Chico stick, and he was eating I don't know, the Reese's peanut butter cup. But both of them was the same. And the Most High once again reminded me that they are the same. Yeah, both of them are the broad way. They're not good. All right. Anyway. So if anyone would write on, no, that would say I inspire partisanship in men. I inspire partisanship in men, and the light and causing them to stumble. That was going on now. Yeah. And if anyone would write on the paper the names of the angels, i.e. Ailo, or Ailet, Sabbath, Athol, Ba, and have him folded up and wear around his neck or against his ear. I at once retreat and dissipate the drunken fit. Dissipate the drunken fit. All right. No, because when I look at those Orthodox Jews or whatever rabbis, and they have the little black with their box around the head. Some of them had that arm around them and stuff. No, it's coming out now. Because they'll tell you one thing. They'll go there and tell you, the book of Levi or something. And they tell you, you might think it's that what they're doing, but it's not. Just like they tell you, I heard John Scam say, well, it's the day star, and we got it out the New Testament. Really? And then you go read the day star in the Testament of Solomon, you see that's where they really got it. And everything they do is see on that picture, it's wicked and it's evil on that day star channel. But I'm saying them, but don't have a lot of other channels doing the same thing. But they're like, oh, like you say, you rise up the wicked to destroy them forever. I'm just telling you what's going on, man. Well, I mean, y'all can go read it for yourself. And ask the Most High to, because no matter what I read and how I tell it to you, you can go find more than what I just read unto you. Yes, you can. Anyway, so they tell them, Aio, Ailo, Ailet, Sabbath, Atha, Ba, Ba'a, and have him folded up and wear it around his neck or against his ear. That once retreat and dissipate the drunken fit. That's the 12th. The 13th says, I am called Babel, B-O-B-E-L, Bobel, and I called nervous illness by my assault. Nervous illness by my assault. Now that could be stress, anxiety, anxiousness, frantic. Yeah. And that's what he's telling you, that's what he does. I'm just telling you all that, man, because I didn't have, man, all the demons, I'm telling you, I haven't got to one demon yet that I can see him attack. I haven't got to him yet. All right. No, I'm looking at him. I haven't got to him yet. Mm-hmm. No, I had, I can't even find it. No, I had, it's gone. No, you gotta wait a minute. I'm not finished, man. Hold up. No, wait a minute. That's why I told you I'm taking my time. Oh, there it is. Right at the bottom. I had a bottle of 10. No, man, a bottle of that 10. No, I gotta drink that tea. At the bottle of that 10. No, I'm telling you, man, all them demons didn't attack me. I need all them demons. Yeah. No, I used to have, all right, a demon attacked me yesterday. Same demon. No, tell you about it. Let me tell you about PTSD from the military. And every time them people used to mail me a letter, something, boy, my stomach used to be in knots. And, oh, migraines, can't sleep, can't do nothing. Every time these people, they was lying so much. And I'm talking about going way back to 1978. The people were telling me different lie after different lie. And then because these people have a formula that they use to deceive the poor and innocent, just like God say they do. And especially Israel, man. No. Israel serving the military just like they serve the military, but they don't get the same benefits, not the same treatment. Just because they have it written in the laws, that don't make them do it. Because only God can change a man's heart. Well, it got written in law that the policemen shouldn't be shooting down innocent boys and stuff, but yet they still do it. And they can find a way for them to get out of it. Depends on what southern city you're in or what northern conflict you have in conflict. What's going on? Yeah. And so that was they're doing. That's Esau. Yeah. And Esau done told a lot of Israel men to be that way. And then because them demons are in him. And them demons then jump into you also as we read. All right. Anyway, I'm just telling you. I'm not letting no. Anyway. So I caused nervous illness by my assault. You know, I got women going through it now. I heard a woman now. My nerves too bad. Your nerves too bad when you got some nerves, period. Yeah. And they smoking cigarettes and drinking and everything and say, oh, you working my nerves. Yeah. And them demons just have their way with them. I'm going to fix him. Since he did this for me, I'm going to have sex with his best friend. Because you've been wanting to have sex with his best friend. You using that as an excuse. But we already know that's not an excuse. Because like when you see them women, men do all them drugs and everything, doing all type of stuff. They've been wanting to do it. I'm just telling you. No, because I was one of them type of men. Since she fussing and fight, I'm going to go out there and have sex with somebody else. I was doing it because I wanted to do it. Just telling you the truth. Yeah, you might say that she cheated on me, she did that. No, bro. Me and her can't, no, bro. You're doing it because you want to do it. Them demons. I'm just telling you. Yeah, that Christianity is something, bro. Yeah, that Christianity. I'm just letting you know. No, that Christianity. All the time you've been through. Man, God just let me know. Yeah, I was a Christian. Man, here's Jackson for the song, I want to be a Christian. A Christian is what I want to be. Now you find out about that Christianity. Hindus, Muslims, Buddhists, and all that. Man, come on, bro. Yeah, first book of Adam and Eve. All right. All right. No, I don't know. Belshazzar must have been posted, but now I'm gonna let. All right. No, he said, then God looked upon Adam and his weeping and groaning in the world that came to him and said to him, O Adam, when thou was in my God, thou wouldst neither eating nor drinking, neither faintness nor suffering, leanness, neither leanness of flesh nor change, neither did sleep depart from thy eyes, but since thou transgressed and camest into this strange land, all these trials will come upon thee. Because we was made like the angels. No, remember Adam, no, we didn't have no anus. We didn't have no anus. We had a mouth. We didn't have no anus. I don't think we had a stomach. I don't think so. Well, anyway, no, I don't think we was made like the angels. The angels don't eat nor do they drink. They don't. All right. I'm telling you, that's how we was made. That's why I told you we was a certain type of angel with certain type of power. But I tell people that listen to what this damn fool then say that we are certain type. And I heard a woman told a woman that one time was in the doctor's office, you're a certain type of angel. And she must have went and told one of them Christian women can hear her mouth all the way back to me. The devil is a liar. You can tell that she was one of them Christian women. Loud and kind. I ain't had to go out there and look and see it because I know who she was. I could go out there, I could tell that she had a fingernail polish, toenail polish, had false weaves in her hair, had makeup on, and had the most expensive garment that money can buy. And I had to go out there and see. I didn't see it, but I already knew what type of person that she was. The good Christian woman. And you see her all the time. Yep. Anyway, I'm just telling you. So it was a certain type of animal, a certain type of power. And then the cherub took 2 figs and brought them to Adam and Eve, and threw it to them from afar, for they might not come near the cherub by the reason of their flesh, that could not come near the fire. At first, angels trembled at the presence of Adam and were afraid of him. But now Adam trembled before the angel and was afraid of them. See, I told y'all that. No better than I went and found it. Yeah. No, I be telling y'all damn, I be telling you who y'all are, what type of power. Yeah, man, y'all ain't got to go through all that foolishness you putting that stuff on you. Of course, you see now there's demons attacking you because what? You're not obeying the voice, not keep the commandments, the statutes, laws, and judgment of the Most High God. Man, y'all so powerful when you run around here and steal all that marching and all that, and you ain't got to do none of that. None of it do you have to do. All right. Well, anyway, dream I was talking to my mother and told her God already showed me that you want me to chase after idols of the world and chase after money. That's what they want you to do. No, anyway, because no, I had them women. That's what the women wanted to do. They see the potential in what you can do, know that you educated and can do these different things and everything. And they want you to be a merchant, yeah, a professional businessman and all that. And run behind and chase everything of the world and drive this type of car, make a tongue sign and wear these type of gifts. And they can be proud, arrogant, bold, but they still want to cheat on you. Because always got a man who got more than you. Always. All right. After the idols of the world, chase after money because you know. Well, let's stop right here. No, I'm going to answer your question. So somebody, I'm going to answer your question. Father Abraham, his mother Sarah. Mother Sarah wasn't into that because Sarah could have Pharaoh. She could have, remember when she went to Egypt, she could have had the king of Egypt, Pharaoh, and she could have had another king. But she didn't now the holy angels were so holy and righteous. The angels had their stick, wouldn't let her touch Mother Sarah. Mother Sarah didn't want that. She had Abraham. She didn't want none of that. But these women out here these days, I don't want him, girl. He's not a king. He can't do nothing for me. Well, go ahead. We'll see what God can do for you when you're in hell, strung up by your head, strung up by those wigs and the weaves where you had caused men to sit. All right. Already showed me that you want me to chase after the idols of the world, chase after money, because you know there are certain things I could do and that you don't have to respect. You know, you don't have respect for my choice to choose God instead of these things that I told her. God did not put me here for that. I'm here to tell you how you are supposed to repent and return to God, establish a personal relationship. And she didn't want to hear that and kept packing her bags to go on her trip with her. They're doing that now. They're still going on their cruises and going down to Mexico and over. I did the same thing. Yeah, but I ain't had nobody that could really tell the truth. It was that Christianity. That Christianity teach you how to do this thing. Oh, you need to go to Europe. You don't know you need to go to the Holy Land. Oh, no, you need to go to Jamaica. Oh, no, you need to go to the islands. Oh, no, you need to go. And that's what that's Satan. And you go in these places and the demons get a hold of you and the demons be attacking you and everything else. Get all that foolishness, man. Yeah. No. No, our women got a price to pay. Yeah. No, if they don't repent now, they got a price to pay and it won't be long. Just like they had in Jerry Dream, it's coming fast. It's coming fast. Another, I was talking to my grandmother and told her God gave me a dream of both of the grandmothers. Showed me that you are the one that will listen. It told me I am one of the babes that the words of truth will come from. And she was telling me something about, no, that's a scripture. Yeah, that's a scripture. Yeah. One of the babes that the words of truth will come from. And she was telling me something about how I lost who I was back then. And I told her, but now God has given me my true name and restored me back to who I really am. And that's what God doing now, but they don't want that. You know, I mean, God already told you on a remnant gonna return, so don't worry about everybody else. Don't worry about all you can do is tell it to them. You cannot change a man. No, that's why I was just going to tell you. Because they got all these laws written on the books, but yet and still, because that man that shot that boy, the FBI, they got a name for the Attorney General, the GOD. Yeah, the GOD supposed to what is it? JOD? No, oh man, I can't think of the people. Boy, they're working hard against me today. No, the Department of Justice, the DOJ, the Department of Justice. When that little boy got shot, the FBI, because Mississippi have always had that. Come on, man. They made a movie about that, Mississippi burning. They made a movie about it. It always been there. Louisiana, Mississippi, and Alabama, some of the worstest ones. And Florida. All right, so no. And that little boy, the Department of Justice is supposed to look into that. And then they're supposed to when they're looking at it, and they're supposed to charge that policeman with a hate crime. So that would have been a white individual, he wouldn't have done that. He wouldn't have done that at all. I'm just telling you. And so they're supposed to look into that as a hate crime. But if they don't worry about it. Yeah, if they don't do it, they don't bring no justice. God bringing justice now. When you see that water coming in from the Gulf of Mexico into the United States, and in Florida gonna be wiped off the face of the earth. Florida, listen to me. Florida gonna be wiped off the face of the earth. They're telling you all the time. Florida, all of a sudden gonna be wiped off the face of the earth. God is not playing with these people. All right? And they're never going to revive after that. They're not going to have enough people to bury the dead. Watch. Keep watch. Telling you what's going to happen. Because of little foolishness about them shooting an innocent 15-year-old boy. God not letting them people get, that's over with. 7 generations. Know for sure Abraham, 7 generations, and that stopped when his queen died. The 70 years is over with. 7 generations. They shall be enslaved and evil and treated. But that nation that enslaved them, that nation that evil and treated, this are the 10 plagues I prepared for the healing beforehand. Then I read to that, the dear Lord, dear daughter, measure for measure, man. All right, well, keep watching them because they're gonna say, man, we should have listened to him. We should have listened to him. We done lost it all because, and they know that man's a murderer. They know that man's a killer because once they do that, nobody won't be around the policemen. But no, just like the man George Jefferson Zimmerman and those policemen that got away with their murder, go see if anybody want to be around. Nobody can be around them people because they're murderers. All right. You want to be around a murderer just like the little boy with the AR-15? Ain't nobody being around that little boy. Nuh-uh. That little boy got to watch everything he say and everything he do because somebody's there ready for to kill him. They're waiting to kill him. Right? I'm just telling you. Because that's how God said. All right, did Cain get away with that murder? He didn't get away with that murder. And neither are they. Watch. All right? The demon tried to put me in a state of franticness, anxiety, instead of going out to cope with the substance I made myself sit in it, right? When I was in a car, it felt like I was in a jet plane. That's how fast it was going. Yeah. That's how fast this thing's coming up on y'all. All right, well, I tell y'all the camera, that lamp going out, I'm warning y'all. That lamp going out March the 1st. I'm blowing out the lamp March the 1st. Because I can't keep it lit right now. I know it's of God. Every 2 hours, I got to go put more oil in it. That's how I know it's of God. All right? No, because it was Satan. I go put that oil in it. Because Satan, the devil flee. The devil flee. Yeah, he'll flee. But God put it there. That's how I know. All right? Well, it's going out. Anyway, let's continue on. I don't care if you get mad at me. I'm not lying to you. And if you don't like the way I'm pronouncing these names, go there, pick up the book, and learn how to pronounce it. I try to Google them. Some of them you can't even Google some of them. Yeah. God also to our dreams of God's man, we are speaking to his people. That's right. Well, we know that. All right. Well, y'all go ahead on there because winter don't last forever. Seed time and harvest should never end. That was the Most High said. All right. So we know spring is coming. And what brings spring? Then winter is coming. No, now. All right. God already told you what he's going to do. And he's showing you what he's going to do. You're looking at it the wrong way, man. Anyway, let's continue on. So that's the 12th. All right, the 13th. Bobel. All right. I cause nervous illness by my soul. If I hear the name of a great, because I hear the name of the great Adonijah in prison, Bothael, and at once I retreat. Because no, when God, because I know this didn't happen to Eli. I told you that happened to me. So when God sent me back to the Seventh-day Adventist Church, they had put them in my hand and sent me back there to tell them the truth and tell them what they was doing and tell them that God was going to destroy that church and that water was going to come in. Which he did. He shut down all the churches. I just thought he was going to shut down that one church. He just shut them all down. That was before the they call COVID, before the plague. No, they got another plague coming. The black plague gonna return. The black plague shall return. Now remember who told you that, because I saw that man in that mask in the dream of vision. I didn't know what that mask means. And he told him during the black plague, and the people would come and get the dead bodies. They wore that mask. All right. No, man. All I could do is just tell it to you. I had a dream of the Edomites were making movies. in the black neighborhood. That's what they're doing now. They're tearing down their houses and take note. That's what they're doing now. Another quick dream of the Israelite children buried underground. Yeah, like they were in a grave. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Then I saw a person dig them up and set them in one line and got them ready to go to something like a school. Yeah. No. All this happened to Israel. All right. Ezekiel 37:11, 12. All right. Then he said unto me, Son of man, these bones are the whole house of Israel. Behold, they say, our bones are dry and our hope is lost. We are cut off from our ports. Therefore prophesy and say unto them, Thus saith the Lord God, behold, my people, I will open your graves and cause you to come up out of your grave to bring you into the land of Israel. So all that's coming. All right, I'm just letting you know, I've seen our return. I've seen the return of Judah, and I've seen the return of Israel, march, going home. All right, let's go. I'm just telling you. All right. No. Anyway. I can relate to this. Now let's go. No, yo. All right. No, because that's why I cut this off yesterday. I could have said some of this yesterday and said, no. Let me save it for the day because it's too powerful. Got too much. Man, I just went through all this. Everything on here, when I get to one that haven't happened to me, I'm going to tell you. So when I went back to the Seventh-day Adventist Church, and boy, my heart just be like it was jumping out my chest. No, because I had went there and I raised my hand during Sabbath school, and they'd be had this Sabbath school lesson, and whatever they tell them it is a Sabbath school lesson, which is a lie. So I don't need no book or nothing. I'll listen because God already gave it to me. And so when I listen to that, and I used to raise my hand, they never want to listen to me. And we don't ask you to ask because you don't go along with what's written in the book. Yeah, you don't go along with what we say. That's why we don't like to answer you. That's why we don't like to, when I raise my hand, pass it by. Oh, no. Boy, be around because you can feel all those demons and devils looking at you. You can hear them whispering and all that in the church house. And so, no, boy, my heart was pounding. Boy, my heart was pounding. My heart was pounding so hard now, and I just did like that. Like I was going to have a heart attack or something. I just bent over and listened to it. Boom, 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 boom. Listen to that. And just put my head up because I know now. I just know that it was something unusual, right? Like no, and I was sitting up there all cool and calm, and I'm listening to my heart go through all that. Then I jump up and I just told him, God's gonna destroy this place. Yeah, God's gonna shut this house down, and that water gonna come in. That's what I told him. And then two of the head people that be in that foolishness brought me outside. You disrupting the church. I said, I'm disrupting the church. All the lies and things y'all preach and teach it. But I'm being disrupted. That's what I told him. But I'm being disrupted. I said, okay. Told him that. I said, okay. All right. No. I don't know when I'm going back there, but I'm going whenever God sends me back. All right. On Inside Edition News Channel today, they posted today that in Greece, they have dug up some graves of Neanderthals that still had their hands bound in fetters and chains. And I say to myself, those are not Neanderthals. Those are the children of the Most High God. Yeah. No, it's coming out the truth. He told you the truth gonna come out before it's all over with. All right. It's coming out. All of it's coming out. Let's go. So, no, and that thing, I'm just telling you, boy, uh, but I did what King David said, Psalms 119. And so when they were speaking, doing all that, I just was reciting Psalms 119. Princes did stand up and speak against me, but in that word I delighted, something like that I said in Psalm 119. But that word was my counsel, that word was my delight, that law is my delight. And I just was citing like that. No. Oh no, they know I'm the real deal. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue on. No one of the guys in there called me Elijah, but I didn't answer him. I just ignored him. Played like I didn't even know what he was talking about. Yeah. The 14 say I am called uh no Kama Sutra. Nah, nah, no Kama no Kamamithel, Kamathel. And I inflict shivering fits in torpor. I don't know what that is. Torpor. Torpor. But I inflict shivering fits in torpor. No, I might have Google torpor before. No, it's not coming to me. No, but I know what shivering fits is. Yeah, hot flashes and stuff like that. Yeah. Mm-mm. Oh man, you be so cold, you be shaking. Oh no, sometimes you can be scared. Yeah, you be scared. Some people be scared and shaking like that. All right. I'm gonna Google that. No, I don't. I don't remember what it means. Somebody Google Torpor. Google that. Yeah, Jerry, Google that. Put that up there. Now, I know I Googled it before. So usually words that I don't know how to spell, know how to pronounce, I usually Google it. We used to have encyclopedia. We don't have that no more. All we have a dictionary. It's not like no, it's a design plan. Because if you have a dictionary encyclopedia in your house, then you don't have to go and look at you ain't gotta listen to no commercial or watch them selling you nothing. You just go there, read it. I got it. But now they took it over. And every time you want to Google something or look at a word or something, yeah, top four. All right. Now, state of physical, mental activity. Uh, lethargy, lethargy. All right. Physical or mental. All right. Yeah. Mm-mm. Told you fear. That could be it. No, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. No, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if I ever had it. Probably so though. Yeah, it might come back onto me. Uh-uh. No, I never been scared of no demons or devils or nothing like this. Probably when I was a child doing something wrong and got caught. Yeah, a symptom for sluggishness. Yeah, of course I done had that. Yeah, depression. No, I didn't seen people. I didn't seen people smoking cigarette and so nervous and yeah, I done seen that a lot of folks. And they don't have Parkinson's. And I didn't seen that. Women stuff, lifeless, thought, or fatigue. Yeah, I didn't seen that. Yeah. Anyway, so they tell me. No, most likely I didn't have it. Yep. If they only hear the words Zorobel in prison, Carmentel. Oh, I see mental now. I didn't see mental at first. Carmentel. And once I retreat. So it's a mental condition as y'all posting. Yeah. Carmel. It's in it. It's spelled in the name. Yeah, I didn't see that at first. No. When you say I am called Kametel, it has Kumeatel. But when you go at the bottom, you see Kumentalel. Yeah, go look at it. Yeah, so it's a mental condition. And once I retreat. No, I'm trying to see if I was in the military with that type of shivering. No, I'm trying to see if I was under some type of stress or some of that type of shit. Oh man, I can't. No, I remember being scared when I was a kid doing something wrong, got caught. I remember that time. No, other than that, I can't remember too much. But maybe when I was about to catch one of them whippets. Yeah. Then your daddy come on, you're gonna tell him what to do. Or dad come on and say, I'm not gonna whip you yet. I'm gonna wait till they build up. Oh yeah, you know it's coming. And it builds up, and then you do something, then you get that whipping. Of course, I had that too. Then. All right, let's go to the 15th. Say, I am called Roel, and I cause cold and frost and pain in the stomach. I cause cold and frost and pain in the stomach. Oh, of course, I didn't have that. Yeah, cold and frost and pain in the stomach. Yeah, so that's him. The 15th. Well, it's Roel, Roeled. That's how it's spelled so far. And let me only hear the words Ix, bid not, Ix, bid not, be not warned for Solomon, and fairer than 11 fathers, and that Ix retreat. That's what it says, and Ix retreat. That's the 15th one. That's the pain and stuff. Of course, I didn't have that. Yeah, I probably have that now. I'm drinking this right now. No, I feel that way. I just drank this. Yeah. Because man, you don't know what you eating, man. You don't know. You don't know the chemicals and everything them people putting on their food and all them different things. You don't know. All right, the water you be drinking, osmosis water. My heart would drop when I picked up from school. I knew that. I did something wrong. My dad would be driving a bit faster than normal, and I knew I was going to get a whooping when I got home. And my heart would be beating. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah. All right. Let's go. No, the doctor got it right. They're still the children of the Most High God. Man, Israel has been through a lot. Remember, Israel been through full slavery, but not just the slavery part. He said they was evil and treated. They show that picture where that man was a slave in the South, and show how they beat him, and how his back was whelped up from the whips. And he went joined the Union Army, and they took a picture of his back. But that's one. What about the ones that they didn't get to see, that didn't escape? You see? No, they got books out there. They got forbidden books out there. Yeah, they got forbidden books out there where they have written how it truly was. Yeah, they got them out there. You ain't gonna find them in the library nowhere, but they have them out there. Just like they got books out there about the demons and devils and how to conjure them up and what to do. They got them out there also as we read now. But you might never run across them, but they're out there. When them demons and devils attack me, I didn't used to see them. But now I do. Yeah. Let's go. Let's continue on. Anyway, So that's the 11th one. Stomach pain, pain in the stomach, cold, frost. And the 16th said, eye tracks. They named that crane that. Yeah, that's the name of the railroad in United States. Tracks, eye tracks. All right. I inflict upon men feebles, irredeemable, and harmful. I inflict upon men feebles, irredeemable, and harmful. No. If you would imprison me, chop up coriander and smear it on the lips, and recite the following charm. The fever which is from dirt, I exorcise thee by the throne of the Most High God. Retreat from dirt and retreat from the creature fashioned by God, and at once I retreat. So this is the feebles. Irremediable. Well, I say, no, that remedy in there. Irremediable, and harmful. All right. Now, a lot of people catch fevers and things. I had fevers before. Yeah, I had fevers and shakes. Yeah, when the flu. That's what that is. That's the flu. Yeah, the 15. I came cold and frost and pain in the stomach. That's the flu. Yeah. I had that flu before, coming out of both ends. When they tried to poison me when I was over there in Israel, it was coming out both ends on the airplane. Out the front and the back. Where you start coming out the front. No, girl, so you want to go in the back and lay down? I say, I want to go in the back and lay down. And nothing, I'm just throwing up. And boy, it got worse. Oh, then I had to go to the bathroom. And then I was on the bathroom with a bag on the plane, coming out both ends where they had tried to poison me in Israel. Yeah. Coming out both ends. Yeah. Let's tell you what they did. Yeah. Because they all of them be in cahoots together. That don't just be the person that put the poison in you. That be the person that gave it, the person that brought the poison to the people that fed it to you. That be the people the person that cooked it, the person that put it before you. No, it's more than just that. Then when you have it and you be sick on the plane and stuff, they have their own spy or their own person on the plane to take that because that liquid can be tested. Or whatever they gave you, throw it up and it could be tested. So you got this special agent on the plane acting nice to you, being all cordial to you, but they're part of it also. But don't worry, because God about to tear it all down and show it to you. All right, because that's a part of it. Jesus said He's gonna come and worship you at your feet. All right, because they know what they have done unto you. Well, keep watching. Keep watching. The Lord God does not lie. Yeah, so that's the flu. That's the flu. 15, that's the flu. Yeah. And 16, that could be, you have fevers and all like that from the flu. Yeah, so I do. So do you recommend not eating it? No, that just was me, man. That just was me. That's not for everybody. That just was me. Because the mission that God has sent me to the message, because I went over there and bought, not by might, that's just one of the people. I bought 2 prophecies over there to them. But they weren't good prophecies. It was the prophecy about them being destroyed. All that land being destroyed. The prophecies in the Bible. Amos, Ezekiel, Jeremiah. I'm just telling prophecy that I bought over there. I didn't save none. I don't think I saved enough. And I just give them to them. Yeah, boy, so no, they didn't like it. Nothing they could do. What could they do? Yeah. No, they threatened me and everything, but then again, I was still in Christianity. I wasn't like I am now. Because I go there now, woo, I know what I can do now, the power that I have now, I'll wear them out. Yeah, I'll wear them out. I'll be waiting on them. But back then, I was just, God knows what was going. Yeah. No, I was very humble. No, it was very humble. I had been having some female issues. Then in my dream, uh, I heard heal thyself, and I woke up and I didn't know what I meant. So I researched. There's a herb called heal thyself. There's a herb called heal thyself. But I got to ask you a question, Gadala. Are you keeping a new moon? Are you keeping a new moon? That's a very important question. That's why women are supposed to keep the new moon. Yep. That's the blessing that God gave the women for not giving the gold to build the golden calf, the new moon. Yeah, we read that. All right. No, when I went over there, no, they got good food over there, bread and everything, but just that what I went over there to do, and they didn't like me. Yeah, people didn't like me being over there. Gave me bad water, everything. Couldn't do nothing. Couldn't do nothing because I was over there. I told you that. The man put that poison in the wine that he gave. And I could see the white in the wine and the white film on the wine. And boy, he was up there and laughing and joking and talking against God, talking against Jesus and everything. Now Jesus came to him in the prison. I rejected Jesus and everything. Said all that. Then he offered me wine, another woman wine, but she seen it and smelled it. She said, I want this. I said, okay, give it to me. And now God didn't tell me not to drink or anything. He gave it to me. So, so we talked and everything. They had more to that story. It's in one of my other videos. And I told you what happened. And so the next day, he was at the bus stop, at the train stop. Now every time I come, they stop. Even though I paid money for the view on that train, every time I come on the train, they shut it down. I had to walk up to the bus stop, to the bus station. Yeah, every time. But that's all right. I see everything. And so he saw me. He saw me. He was like that. He did just like that. Just like I just said. That boy, he saw me, was so shocked to see me because he just knew I was going to be a dead man. Yeah, I got out and did what I was supposed to do. And I looked at him and did just like that. Kept on walking. Yep. No, it's real. Yeah, I didn't know. No, so that's how I know that prophet was no. The prophet said I will send my messenger, and he should not seek the little one. And that's no heal the sick and nothing. So that's what I did. When I went there, I didn't go to those places. Jesus was here, Jesus lived there and did all that. I didn't go to none of the places. I was sent to go see what I had done to Shiloh. And I didn't even know Shiloh at first. So I was on a bus, and I see this mountain, and on the mountain I see a fox running on the mountain. And I see the tower, and I see the fox running on the mountain. I say, oh, look at that fox. And I hadn't seen a fox since I was in Germany. And so I was, no, go ahead on. No, I went to Germany twice, once in the military, once out in the military, because I know how people are. And so I see the fox. And I said, man, what is the fox doing? And I said, man, look at the fox. And then, no, he didn't let me know that till I got back to the States. And I read it, said, and the fox, go see what I've done to Shiloh. And the foxes run on Shiloh, and they have a tower on Shiloh. And I bought in Bethel. I was in Bethel. And the man read that prophecy in Bethel because they wanted to do something in Bethel. And they touched me in Bethel. He wasn't supposed to touch me. And so he down there know my sheep, Moses. And he takes there and read that prophecy. Hurry up and give that prophecy back to me. Yeah, I don't know. I might have that one. Yeah, you hurry up and give that prophecy back to me. Hurry up and give that prophecy back to me. No, too late. Too late. The problem, all that gonna come to pass. That's why I tell you they're gonna destroy Bethel and Ariel. They touched me in Ariel. I'm just telling you. Yeah. Just letting you know. Elder didn't say this dream because I didn't know much. I remember one part looking at myself, I had no teeth. I could barely talk. Then I woke up. All right. No. That means that you're not speaking up. You're not saying nothing for yourself. I did the same thing. I had no teeth in my mouth. I wasn't speaking up for myself. Yeah, they got more part to that dream. And I tried to turn on my lamp on the side, but no, you're supposed to tell them about God and stand up yourself with the word of God. Don't holler, don't scream, just tell them what the word of God says, and just listen after that, because they're going to have a lot to say once you tell them the truth. And I tried to turn my lamp on the side, but the bulb didn't go on. I realized I was still asleep. I woke up for real. I turned my light on also, another dream. I only knew parts. I was on a mission with you and a few other people, and you with us. The Jaziel called, apologized to me, and he was acting really friendly. But when he hung up, he said to me about how he could possibly be a clone or possessed or something like that. Yeah. No, Jaziel is in that type of situation. Something like that. And then also I brought into the room. There was a whole lot of boxes, different shapes, colors, and a man said I could pick one. I picked a tan box and ran and looked like an old school bread box, and I opened it. And there was noodles, bread, I think, but I don't really remember. All right. No. We're not speaking up. We're not telling the word of God. You don't have to holler and scream and do nothing like, oh, that lamp went out. You don't have to holler and scream and nothing. Just take your time and tell them. No, I was doing the same thing. I was doing it. You know, I could have been online since 2014, but I didn't. I wasn't. No, I dreamed I wasn't telling them nothing. I dreamed I had no teeth in my mouth, and then I learned about this dream. It means that you're not speaking up. Yeah, you're not speaking up. You're not talking for yourself. Right. Mm-mm. God will tell you what to say. Yeah. Open up your mouth and I'll speak through you. Yeah, I know Jaziel and Eli in bad position. Ain't nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. Them demons, like we read now, them demons take them over. My time is up, bro. Hold up. No, that's the 16th. All right. That was Amtrak. That's the name of the Amtrak is the line, the train line in the United States. Amtrak. This is our tracks. I inflict upon men fevers and irremovable, because it got a D in it. Irremovable and harmful. If you would imprison me, chop up coriander and smear it on the lips, reciting the following charm. Because it's a charm. The fever which is from the dirt. I exercise thee by the throne of the Most High God. Retreat from the dirt and retreat from the creatures fashioned by God, and as once our retreat. Now we're gonna stop there. That's number 16. No, I haven't had all those demons. All those demons have been attacked. I done had all those demons in. Yeah, man. And that's something. Yeah. No, all those demons. No, Jesus told you that these sickness and disease shall cleave to you until you die. Yep. Deuteronomy chapter 28. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Yeah. All right. I have lupus. Oh, lupus. Yeah, I know a lot of people have lupus. Lupus is a certain type of cancer, blood disease, but she can get rid of that. Yeah, that could be healed. Yeah. Yeah, word says when you don't follow the word of God and the laws of statutes. No, you can always know that you just posted Apostle Paul. And I told you about Apostle Paul because all of us have some type of sickness or disease from where we were disobedient. I got more, I got scars and stuff. My neck been broke. Yeah. No foot, hand, finger cut off. What else? They sewed it back on. What else? No, my nose. No, man, why I can't think of the name of it? Got the name of it. And so, no, my nose. I'm trying to think the name of it. Retinitis, yeah, I had that. But something else. A deviated symptom. That's what a deviated septum. That's what I had. Not 1978. Because I used to like to get in that water, swim in that water, be underwater, holding my breath. See how long I could hold my breath. And God took all that away from me. Took all that away in 1 day, 1 hour. No, I commit abomination. Because he kept warning me. I was out there having sex, doing this, doing that. And yeah, and 1 day I went too far. I went too far. Yeah. And then I was playing basketball. Guy out of nowhere just hit me in the nose, just be hitting in my nose. But I know it was chastisement from the Lord. Yeah, I know it was chastisement from the Lord. Because you don't get away with nothing. And I know it from the Lord because when God does something to you, that's for the rest of your life. And then when he came to me, I was smoking cigarettes and doing all that. He took all that away from me, but he didn't heal my nose, which I know he could heal my nose. That's why I say when Apostle Paul, after God healed him from the blindness to the cataracts off his eyes, he still couldn't see that well. That's why he wrote everything in large letters, right? And then when he said, when he asked the Most High, the thorn in his side, that's what that meant. And he asked the Most High to take that thorn out of his side. And then he told him, say, my grace is sufficient. So, no, I had that. I had about 4 or 5 surgeries on my nose trying to get rid of that deviated septum. Wouldn't happen. Then one day I stopped because I knew it was up to Most High God. And no matter what I do, and I told somebody, one of the doctors, he wants us to operate on everything, man. Ain't nothing you can do. That's from God. Ain't nothing you can do. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. And calamity after calamity kept all these calamities happening. Calamity after calamity was happening to me until one day I was on side of the bed, laying across the bed, sick and tired of being sick and tired. Obesity, kidney failure, type 4 kidney disease, enlarged prostate, wearing bifocals, yeah, type 2 diabetes, hearing, all that thing. I had all that. Yeah, then I started obeying the voice, keeping the covenant. Then he started teaching me and showing me. And then the healing started beginning. No, it's all that. All that. No, you go to the doctor to keep all that records. Yeah. And rain breathed it. Let me see. I ate the full stuff. All right. All right. No. I mean, y'all, that's why God have y'all here. So y'all can iron sharpen iron. All right. So that was it God doing, showing y'all. Because you're looking at this seed. Why you got a seed coming out after you that you can teach the truth to from small. Then you got some adults gonna hear it. All of them not gonna hear you, but some are. And that's what God telling us. He told us that. All right. On Inside Edition news channel today, they posted today that in Greece they have some great Neanderthals. All right, the Grecians. Come on. No, because they don't want me. Man, the trouble I'm having with this thing, yeah, because I know how they are, man. People don't want y'all to know nothing. Yeah, I dreamed long ago. I had been something. Well, no, I told you that. Yeah. I see what Asa posts above. That when God trying to tell you to have use of your gift, prayer, and ask God. All right. All right. No, them two buildings y'all saying. I read. All right. Lupus, I remember I displayed right now. She read that. I command to bring death, sin, bring death. I have given things up. God keep the new moon. Yeah, we keep the new moon. All right, God keep the new moon. We keep the new moon. The new moon supposed to heal the female issues. That's what it states. That's what it states. That's the law. You keep the new moon, it heals the female issues. Right. I ran greedy and I defiled the bed of Jacob, my father. But I tell you, it smote me and so plagued in my loins for 7 months. Yeah, I had not Jacob, our father, prayed for me. The Lord surely had destroyed me, for I was 30 years old when I did this evil in the sight of the Lord. In 7 months I was sick, even unto death, and I repented for 7 years. And that set purpose of my soul before the Lord. Wine and strong drink I drank not, and my flesh entered not into my mouth. In flesh you did stop eating meat, and I taste not pleasant food, bitter herbs and spices. In the morning over my sin, mourning over my sins, for it was great. That's Reuben. Every time my daughter's father would come to my house, I would let him stay with a few days, and I would receive chastisement for God. Something bad happened to me, warn me, and I get, but you done got over that now. Yeah, every single time, each time. Yeah, I'm free now, and I'm obedient, following the Sabbath, and said, yeah. No, I know how it is, because I was in the one of those, no, I was married. And, and she was, she got hooked up on the substance. So we say substance. I'll put it like I give it to the life substance abuse, as they would say. Yeah, but we already know that's a design plan. But then our people get hooked on that, then want to tell them how to get out of it. But some of them don't want to get out of it. No, some of them don't want to get out of it. After you tell them how to get out. But then, then God had taught me, evil have to run its course. And when the evil finishes with them, like when it finished with me. Man, because the devil, like Mom said, the devil will leave you naked, hungry, and out in the streets. Yeah. So, I'm just telling you. Yeah. I had been alone for a few years, waiting for my healing. No pork, no self-fire, died to myself when you see the new moon, like the Sabbath. You treat the new moon, that's what we keep the new moon like the Sabbath. That's what we do. And that's for the women. We have a lesson out on there. We have a lesson out on everything. I'm saying lesson, but it's not really a lesson. We just go with God give us, and we just say it. Yeah. Somebody posted a new moon. That's in the shepherd, the legend of the Jews, the new moon, the legend of the Jews. I don't know. We can find in Jubilee and other books, but in the legend of the Jews, it tells you why he gave the new moon to the women and tell for the female issue. But it comes straight out and tell you that in the legend of the Jews. No moon. My time is up. Man, I'm waiting on him. Turn the lamp, but it wouldn't turn on. No, because God, because what we're doing is the truth. And we talk to one another, and you're not embarrassed, you're not ashamed, and you can say what you want to say. Give it to like God give it to the dream and vision. You don't have to change it. I know, because like you said, God said words in the dream and vision. And I heard that, yeah. No, that don't mean nothing. All that's written too. Yeah. Being never married and all that's written too. All that's prophecy. All that's prophecy. All that's prophecy. Come on, Belteshazzar. I'm waiting on Belteshazzar. You know what I'm waiting on. Oh no, you might be trying to find out for you your dollar. We'll wait. Belteshazzar find it for the new moon and the shepherd of no, I'm saying new moon and shepherd. The new moon and the legend of the Jews. He might be looking for it. Yeah. Yeah. Be patient. You gotta be patient with yourself. Yeah. Gotta get more time. There's 8 months left. Yeah, 8 months, a few little minutes. No, you gotta be patient with yourself. You gotta be patient with yourself, your dollar. Be patient with yourself. It's not over with yet. God let you know. Yeah. There you go. I told you what he was doing. Belteshazzar, he found it. He posting it for you. Better listen. That's all I can tell you. Better listen. Yeah. You better listen to Belteshazzar. Yeah. The women indeed did firmly refuse to give up the Jews for the making of a monster that is of no assistance to his worshipers. Man, no, worships. All right. Worshippers. All right. Those who worship. Worshippers. All right. As a reward for this, God gave the new moon as a holidays to women. As holidays to women. In the future world, they will be rewarded for their firm faith in God, and that, like the new moon, they too may monthly be rejuvenated. So that's the new moon. Well, you know what happens to you every month. All right. And it shall come to pass from that one new moon to another. From one Sabbath to another shall all flesh come and worship before me, said the Lord. Worshipers. All right. No, that's it for me. Belteshazzar to the rest. No, because y'all, I'm just trying to tell you, because they with that same old lie over and over and all that regurgitation, man, we don't go for that. Because we know God has left us in his word for what we need to do and how to get out they left everything to our fathers. That like the demons, the devil, the Belial, Satan, Azazel, all those things was going to attack us because we didn't know. But once we find ours to obey the voice, keep the commandment, keep the holy covenant, we was going to overcome all those things and have power over all of them as we do. Yeah, I'm going to have all them. No, well, you should know I be on here every day. Yeah, every day. The Most High has blessed me to sit down here every day. Yeah. No, that's no gift for me as God. All right. It won't be long now. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, when all this, well, we know it's going to end. He told us already, told us it, because they got to be chastised. Yeah. And immediately her issue. Let me see. Uh, a woman having an issue of the blood moon 12 years, have an issue of blood for 12 years, which spent her all her living upon a physician, neither could be healed of any, came behind him and touched the border of his garment. Yeah, that happened to me. Immediately issues of blood stenched. And Jesus said, who touched me? When all denied Peter and they that were with him, said, Master, multitude of throng thee and pressed thee, and now said, thou who touched me? And Jesus said, somebody had touched me, for I perceive the virtue is gone out of me. Yeah, that's a good feeling. Yeah. And the woman saw, no, you feel the virtue when it goes out. It depends. Depends. No, it happened to me a couple of times. But the first one, man, it was like it was draining. The woman, she touched me, it was like draining. And I've seen her, she know I've seen her, she know I know what if I didn't do it there. I didn't embarrass her like that. Say anything about it. Right. And then next time it was a man. He did it. But his was as powerful as the woman. Yeah. And he did it. Yeah. And when the woman saw she was not hid, she came trembling, fell down before him. She declared him before all the people that was cause she had touched him and how she was healed immediately. And he said unto her daughter, be of good comfort. Thy faith had made thee whole. Go in peace. Yeah. Just telling you. You know when they touch you? Oh no, you gonna feel it. You feel that virtue leaving you. Come on, bell this shells on. Let me go ahead. No, it's on 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock my 2 o'clock is Central Standard Time. No, I try to come on between 1:30 and 2 o'clock a little bit after. No, I don't really be on like they say color people time. No, not really. But I know how things are. I know that Satan is fighting against us. So try to be patient and not frantic, and know things have, or with all that knowledge and wisdom, get understanding that things happen. Yeah, I used to be like, I learned that when I was in Germany. When we go to Bahnhof and it say the train or the Strauss gonna be at a certain time, and they tell that train gonna be at 4:01 p.m. and it's gonna leave at 4:06 p.m. You better believe it. No, 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 no. In Germany, that's how it happens. So if it arrives at 4:01, it's gonna leave at 4:06. Believe me, not no 4:07. Nah, not 4:05. Exactly at 4:06. That train gonna be leaving. Yeah, exactly at 4:06. That train gonna be leaving. Yeah, yeah. So that I learned how to be on time. Yeah. Anyway, give Caesar what belongs to Caesar. Give God what belongs to God. Give me what is mine. Jesus said. The eternal bless thee and keep thee. Eternal make his face to shine upon thee and be gracious unto thee. Eternal lift up his kindness upon thee and give thee peace. Hear, O Israel, the Lord our God is one Lord. Thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thy heart, with all thy soul, and all thy might. This is not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, said the Lord. Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit. I am Elijah until next time. But listen, remember where we at. This is the 36th element, and this would no, this is when you read it, when you completely read it, then you can see the messianics in there. Yeah, you can see it. See them demons in there. Well, you gonna see. Anyway. No, I am Elijah until next time. No, I mean it's in God name. Be patient.